I couldn't wait for you to come and clear the cupboards. But now you're gonna leave with nothing but a sign. Another evening I'll be sitting reading in between your lines, because I miss you all the time. So get away, another way to feel what you do to let yourself to know and let yourself go. You know you do lose your self-control. This is not the way. Turn away, another way to be where you do let yourself go, let yourself go. Is that nice? So what do you wanna do? And I'm aware that you were lying in the gutter, 'cause I did everything to be there by your side. So when you tell me I'm the reason, I just can't believe the lies. No, I just don't wanna call you. So what do you wanna do? What's your point of view? The eyes give me what's gonna handshake. What's your point of view? I'm told that you wanna get it. I really wanna say your house, and I was looking for it. But you know I should probably
Hello. How are you all doing? Oh, it would help if I opened VTube Studio, wouldn't it? It'll also not peak my mic. Sorry about that. Hey, there I am. Hello, everyone. Yeah, we'll be getting started in just a moment. Oh, I just have one more link to send out, and then we'll be good to go.
Good morning, Night City! Yesterday's body count lottery rounded out to a solid and sturdy 30. 10 out of Haywood, thanks to unabated gang wars. One officer down, so I guess you're all screwed, cause the NCPD will not let that go. Got another blackout in Santo Domingo. Net runners are at it again, poking holes in the power grid. While over in Westbrook, trauma teams scraping cyber psycho victims off the pavement. And in Pacifica, well, Pacifica is still Pacifica. This has been your man, Stan. Join me for another day in our city of dreams.
I've got another bot following me on Twitter. 'Cause every time I post a fucking Twitch link, that happens. Okay, let's see if we can get out of the diner at least.
Howdy, Night City. Welcome back. My guest tonight is Lieutenant Sarah Kokoski, spokeswoman for the NCPD. Hi there. Welcome to the show.
Hello, Ziggy. Thanks for having me.
I hope you made it to the studio without any issues.
We return to this week's...
Okay, we'll sit through this conversation again.
Sit. You do not look so bad. Then, in the car, I doubted you would survive.
Hey DV, how are you? I'm experimenting with a slightly different audio setup at the moment, so if things need tweaking, please let me know.
Why'd you help me anyway?
I needed you to leave. That hasn't changed.
This about the biochip? That why I'm here?
I hear it's
Loud.
damaged
Okay.
beyond repair.
Hang on.
Any attempt to extract it would be disastrous. Fatal for
Just testing next to my
likes
levels.
to
It's
talk,
a
I
little
guess.
loud. Just drop it a
Not
little bit
many
more.
could do what he did. You should be
Testing,
thankful.
testing. I'll drop it by another decibel. That seems better.
What's it you actually want from me?
To begin, you must tell me where to
Or is the game
find
just
Evelyn
quiet compared to
Parker.
my voice?
Evelyn.
'Cause I can
What's
boost the
she
game
to
a little
you?
bit.
She and Yorinobu Arasaka had intimate relations. She knows how to get to him.
Been thinking I ought to have a word with her myself. She promised to help me get rid of the chip.
I would not count on that. She's likely gone, very far away.
Just answered your own question about where Evelyn is. Long gone.
If the game's too quiet, let me know.
Why do you believe
Just a bit
she
more?
could help
Okay,
you
hang on.
remove the chip? Does a
Oh, I'll drop it
conclusion
by another
help her?
decibel. Okay, how's this? All right, I'll talk over Takamura.
V,
Don't think so, no.
can you expand?
Can you expand?
No matter how much
I don't know if I
perfume
can
Coco
expand. I
sprays
mean,
on
I really don't
mornings.
know
By
much
lunch,
about what
that's
Evelyn's
replaced
doing
by
right
the
now.
stench of skullduggery. Only thing
Was
I
it-
caught
how's
from
that
Evelyn
levels
was
wise?
determination.
And
This is
I
better?
do
Okay.
stink of skullduggery.
Is the quality okay?
You're starting to stink.
Like, compared to what it normally is? Yeah, basically, I tweaked the noise gate a little
Sorry I
bit,
couldn't be of any
and
help.
I removed the
Don't have
compressor
any
and
time to
limiter,
lose, so...
V, wait.
because I think I had too
I
much
wish.
audio processing going on.
Yorinobu Arasaka must answer for this crime of patricide.
Looking for justice.
I think it's a bit better. Okay.
In Night City.
I seek
Hopefully it'll
revenge,
cut me off
much
mid-sentence
more
less
feasible
often,
here.
but we'll see.
I have allies prepared to bring Yorinobu to his knees. The only thing I need is proof.
And you think they'll trust the word of a merc.
I have nothing better now. Also, I know no one here. And I am a fugitive. I am hunted.
What if I say no?
Then I will tell you what rewards await if you help me.
So what? We stroll into Arasaka HQ and announce that Yorinobu's a kin killer? That he murdered Saburo?
We'll get the hearing before reasonable people.
Yeah, if it needs
in a
tweaking again,
neutral
please let me
location.
know. Like I said,
Certain procedures
it's a
will be
different
used to
audio setup,
establish the
and I
truth.
can't hear what I sound
lie
like until
detector?
I check the VOD.
Forget
So
it.
if it sounds bad, please tell me. I want
In
to know.
that case, another option. You are dying. You do not know how to save yourself. A chip, the relic, is a culprit. Technology made by
Can he find? Okay, that's
Arasaka.
good. That's good.
Technology they alone know. This corporation can save
I
you
like
as easily
Takamura
as it
because
can
he's
make
kind of a
you
dork.
disappear.
Like, he looks like a cool
It is
cyber samurai,
merely
but
about getting the right people on your
he's
side.
kind of a huge nerd, and I kind of like
Politics.
that.
Exactly what kind of people are we talking about?
People who hold Arasaka dear are its heart.
Or maybe
People
I'm still a bit
interested
loud.
in the
Interesting. Okay, hang
corporation's
on.
Stable growth.
I'll drop by another decibel. Test. Testing. Checking levels for this. The guys aren't exactly screaming.
There's no time to waste, B.
You mean people like Anders Hellman?
You know this name? How?
Prepped for the heist, thoroughly.
Okay, if it needs tweaking
Relic is
again, let me know.
Hellman's design, his creation.
Untrue. He's a pawn. I was thinking of one much more powerful. Besides, Anders Hellman escaped to Arasaka. Betrayed it.
Yeah, because obviously I removed the limiter and the compressor, so my voice will be louder and it'll probably peak more as well. So I'm aware of that fact, but it was also like cutting off my voice. So
こちらこそ
I am not an audio engineer.
Now, Hanako-sama, I would first like to ask you...
Fucking Saka scums everywhere.
Hey, I was listening to that.
Shut up. Nobody except you wants to watch that shit about that corpo cunt.
What did you say?
You heard me.
Let it go, Takamura.
At least one of you's got some fucking sense.
How's everyone doing tonight, though? Got a couple of people in here. Hello, everyone.
Last thing we want to do is to draw attention.
I'm sorry. A stupid reflex.
Thanks for the offer. Need to think about
One
it.
moment, I'm just
Get
tying
back
my
to
hair back.
I need time.
Because
Plan.
last night it got pretty warm in here.
You stand to gain much if you help me. All I ask is that you do not leave the city.
Leave? Why would I leave? Need help. Best chance I'll find the right person here.
Someone other than Arasaka specialist? There's no one. No alternative.
Actually, we just talked about some. With a bit of luck, I'll track down Evelyn.
If she could not help you before, she will not manage to now.
Honor Among Thieves. Ever heard of it?
Yes, I thought it ironic. Thieves have none.
Okay, so we'll
There's just
when
honor,
Johnny
I
shows up,
believe.
if the FPS starts to
Your
drop,
noble
then we might be in
Arasaka would
trouble.
agree, I'm
Because
sure.
that's what ended the stream
The
last night.
Parker woman will not help you. Why you? I would think about
Yeah,
the
yeah.
plan
If
B.
Johnny shows up and like he starts eating my frames, then we know we're in trouble.
Anders Hellman. He
He
invented
took his
the relic.
sunglasses off, and I
If
dropped
wanna
like
get rid of
20
it,
FPS.
He's my man. And if that means picking another fight with Arasaka, so be it.
Wake
Hellman
the fuck
defected
up,
from the
samurai!
company.
I want to eat your
I
ram.
myself spent many days looking for him. What's the expression? Dropped off the face of the earth.
Somebody's been busy the last few days.
I will not sit and do nothing when there is information to be found. Things to prepare.
Your job, basically.
It was my job.
Why are you looking for Hellman?
He was the one to alert Saburo-san to Yorinobu's schemes. He knew both of them well and could be an important witness.
Corporal rats will squeal when hanging by their tails.
For several days, I collected the information. All leads point to one place, the club called the Afterlife. I was quickly dismissed by the queen of fixers there, Rogue.
Mean to say you worked for Saburo, yet got no idea how to talk to the high and mighty.
She wished to have nothing to do with the man accused of murdering Saburo Arasaka.
Rogue's well informed. Gets wind of most things that happen in the city. Might be worth asking her about Hellman.
I wish you luck. The woman is choosy, expensive, and rude. I cannot stay here any longer. Do what you want. Look for Parker, Hellman, whoever. I must see some friends. Call in some favors. When my people in Arasaka are ready to listen, I will call you.
Till then, I guess.
Bye,
If by
Takamura.
some miracle you find Hellman, please notify me. He and I have unfinished business.
God, it's a cop dog. I can't believe they put furries in Cyberpunk.
Zapper dumples and filth. In some ways, Night City never changes. Arasaka's still a despotic machine and the world's on a collision course with chaos. But hey, at least Rogue's still alive.
Leave me the fuck alone.
You don't need to speak out loud to talk to me.
What do you want from me?
Are you still upset about the other night?
You tried to kill me.
Well, I gave it some thought and changed my mind. Don't want you dead anymore.
Fuck off, you psychopath.
Hey, wasn't easy for me either.
You killed my
You woke up in a
frames.
landfill. I woke up in your
Now
head,
I give you
wrestling
permission
with
to
your
die.
thoughts, memories. Think we're even. And I've taken a step back, looked at things.
Okay,
Think
frame
we
rate
might be
seems
able to
better.
help each other.
It is probably a
We
memory
could
leak
start
last
with
time.
Rogue. Her and I go back to the Stone Age.
Why should I trust you? Remind me again.
Trust me, don't trust me. I don't give a fuck. It's the least of our worries, anyway.
You're the ghost of Christmas past, asshole. Any friends you had are either dead or so old their memory's gone.
Johnny Silverhand died a legend. Nobody forgets that.
So you fucking know Rogue. What do I say to her? Got a talking brain tumor claims it's her old friend Johnny?
Trust me, Rogue's heard dumber shit than that. Way back when you weren't even an itch in your daddy's ballsack.
Don't need convincing. Seeing your memories, gross.
Rogue will dance to any tune I play or just get us to the afterlife.
There is no us.
Try talking a bit more. Okay. I'd like, actually, I think it's going to be worth, before we go any further, I want to check out clothing vendors, see what they sell. There must be some around here somewhere. Weapon shop, melee shop, everything. There we go. I'm assuming that's you asking from an audio perspective and not just, hey streamer, try talking on your fucking stream. Oh. Oh wait, I actually won the car? What? Yeah, when you start talking, it sounds a bit quieter, but sometimes it's a bit louder. If it was way more sensitive to your voice, sometimes, yeah. So that's going to be because I removed the compressor and the limiter, which is what those were doing. The issue is that they were quieting me down a bit too much. So I'm trying it without them for a stream to see what happens. See if it sounds better or worse, basically. If it sounds really bad, I'll just turn them back on. It's no big deal. I'm just aware that with the settings I have, sometimes they cut me off while I'm talking.
Friends and family discount?
Oh, the car's all fucked up.
Lee? That you? Shit.
When you talk louder, I think it gets a bit of background noise. That's interesting.
You're not alone in thinking me dead. Thought it was game over for me too.
Things went ass up, huh? Not as planned.
You heard about
Like
the heist, I
distortion?
take it. Must have.
That's weird.
Talked to Evelyn.
Didn't need to. Whole damn city's heard.
Listen, need to find Evelyn.
I really don't want to talk about her.
You know where she is?
What I just said. Drop it. I won't tell you again.
Judy, you're my one hope. The only lead I got.
I'll listen to it later and see what it sounds
I
like.
know you can help me do that.
Give her the heads up, though.
You I won't.
Can we meet? Let's meet, please. You at Lizzie's?
I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I'm just gonna take my headphones off a bit. Is it background noise in this room? Is it like a low rumbling sound that you can hear? Is it like a sound like that? No, not really. Okay. Jeez, I don't know then. Yeah, I'll have to listen back and see what it sounds like.
Looking for some nice threads. Nothing tacky.
We'll find you something dapper in no time.
It's just a noise when I talk sometimes. That's weird. Oh shit. Okay. These are pretty expensive. I could get the hot pants. I could get the booty shorts. Yeah. Oh, I can preview. Oh, that's nice. I can actually preview what this stuff looks. I mean, this is almost kind of the Virgil fit, like, already. Hell yeah. I actually think this looks pretty good. Oh, jeez. Some of this stuff looks pretty good, actually. See, I kind of dig this one as well. This stuff's... I can't buy everything here because it's expensive. But I'm kind of just going to have to pick something and, like, stick with it. Okay, we'll get this. Get that. And that. It's all cargo pants. Look pretty cool. Yeah, you know, I think I can make an outfit with that.
stuck on where I want to take my style. Anything you'd recommend?
Okay. Yeah, I kind of dig this look. It actually looks okay. It reminds me of Jungi Han. Yeah, a little bit. I need a pair of sunglasses to complete this look. I need sunglasses. Now, he wasn't selling any. So I guess we'll check if there's any other, unfortunately, it doesn't show clothing vendors unless you, like, zoom in a certain amount of space. Okay, there's another one there.
Started this war. And that may be true, but it doesn't change the fact.
Just double checking. Hang on. Sound. Disable copyright music on. Okay, good. I'm curious though, like, they did just give me this car. Hang on. Open the trunk. Okay. But yeah, they gave me this car for free, and I'm wondering, is there gonna be like a body in the trunk or something? Apparently not. Apparently we're safe.
Killer duds.
Got any nice threads for me?
If thrift falls into your definition of nice, then sure.
Hey, thrift can look good. No. I feel like making my V wear that would be like a hate crime somehow. Oh, that looks pretty good though. Get that. Still no sunglasses, so I can't quite do the Wesker look. No panda mask? Hey, never say never.
I need to change my style.
Never say never, they might have one somewhere. Why does that have hat cables? Why does that have hat cables? Why does that hat have cables? Because Cyberpunk. in Cyberpunk, all hats have Wi-Fi connections, so they can receive updates. Right, next guy's over there. All I want is a pair of sunglasses. That's all I want.
Oh, so this is a good time for you then? Hola.
I'm thinking about a new jacket. What do you recommend?
What's it matter? Just pick something.
She's so real for saying that. There we go. There we go. Got any others? No?
I'd like to use your services.
Okay, so are we thinking mask or shades? They both have a lot going for them. They both have a lot going for them. Mask or shades. You know what? I'm gonna make the exact same outfit just twice, but one has the mask and one has shades. I think that's gonna be the way to go. There we go.
Oh, so this is a good time for you then?
Oh, fuck me. Do you know what this look says to me? Life. It never die. Women are my favorite guy. Fuck. Peace on Earth. Stop the war. Oh my god, it's him. You know, I'm gonna roll with it. It's fine. Okay, so I've got like a bunch of quests now, I think. It's the inverted glasses. It is, absolutely.
Oh, I read it. Except there's no mention of me telling you to Delta the fuck out of there.
Mr. Stud, all night, every night. Don't
No, I haven't done
be
Jackie's Wake yet. Also, hi, Flanky. I'm experimenting with a slightly different audio setup tonight, so if anything needs tweaking, please let me know. No, we managed to get through the diner, so there's that. Oh, I do have a new look. I did go clothes shopping. He looks like such a goober. He looks like a guy that would get killed by Blade. Can't say I'm a fan of the look. I do have another one as well. I mean, with the sword, it looks a little. Oh my god, this guy.
Of a conscience. NCPD, open up.
Barry, we know you're in there. We're here to help. Night City, I'm Joe.
Hey, look.
Who said that?
The NCPD has urged caution.
Something ain't right.
No, leave me alone.
Hey, look.
What?
Huh. Interesting.
Would you look at that? You see it too, right?
Either gone completely whacked or I'm having a mystical moment.
What's that chick's name? The one with the hair?
Misty? Eh, more likely a neuron misfire for Victor to check out. Or maybe I ask him both.
Kang Tao recently expressed interest in the purchase
Hey, what's going on? I live right upstairs.
Just keep on living and stop minding other people's biz.
Mendez, hold on. It's his neighbor.
This is a mega tower. Spill into badges will get you pegged as a snitch.
This'll only take a sec. Do you know Barry?
More or less. Struck up a convo once or twice.
He's a friend from the precinct. Left the force not long ago. He broke down after his best friend died.
We're worried he'll do something stupid.
Relax, Patrol. Barry's got nerves of steel. He's just a spiteful old bastard.
Mendez!
Mendez has
You checking in when he's
incredibly...
chilled down?
He has incredibly unfortunate sideburns.
I don't know. Sounds too personal for me. I'm not the best shoulder to cry on.
Think about it, okay? Barry's a good guy. And a good cop. He doesn't deserve to end up alone.
I'll consider it. Can't promise anything.
PTSD isn't real, I would simply act tougher. Well, yeah. Where is Barry?
Could have stretched it out over 2 more rounds at least.
What for? You already know how it's gonna end.
People come to see a show, not a damn execution.
But I mean, don't count on crews to mix things up. Pow!
Got another dry, sun-filled week coming your way.
Let's see how far that takes.
Oh. I didn't make it. I need to get the air dash.
Man, now Julio's a real bastardo, man. Mi visa está muerta.
Alright, so that, yeah, there was the other version of this outfit that I made. Here we go. So there's this version, and then there's the version with the mask instead. But I'm thinking I like the sunglasses a little bit. At least at the moment. The mask is worse, yeah. Which is unfortunate, because it is a cool mask. I just don't think I have the right getup for it.
Mr. Whitey here.
Trauma team. Don't forget, you're worth it.
Hey, Barry. Everything all right in there? I'm gonna take that as a yes. Try again later.
You're not wearing enough spikes for an Oni mask? Yeah, I guess so.
Know what the worst thing is about this place?
At all foods, nature comes first. From the very first stages of food supply.
What other quests I got? Yeah, we'll talk to Misty. When you were fornicating, I was studying the blade.
Continues to plague the Badlands.
And now the barbarians are at the door. You have the audacity to ask me for help?
Eyewitness accounts point to interclan disputes, attacks on unaffiliated persons. Has not exceeded the average. However, in an abundance of caution, the NCPD has raised the threat level to 2, advising travelers.
So, what are we going to talk about yesterday?
I mean, listen, I thought about it. They all wear subtle accessories.
Oh, this is huge. I don't know how practical it will be, but this is huge. You can get shot less in chase scenes, absolutely. Samurai Jack time? I mean, that's the dream, right? This guy's still a Fed. Yeah, he is. He's NCPD Netrunner, yeah. Grab it. That's such a bad idea, though. Like, people will call the cops.
Are no ordinary clan. They're not even human. Vampires, the lot.
Checking them out?
He's literally a Fed. I know, but...
From way back. Doesn't matter.
Their bodies, they never age. But notice their eyes, cold and
He didn't even drop anything. But we punched him. Oh, or the NCPD are like hostile to me now, though.
Saw a weird image out on the street. Seems like your line of work.
What'd it look like?
I grabbed a scan. Take a look.
Tarot. Major Arcanum. What you saw was a sign from a higher power.
The what now? Major Arcanum?
Tarot card, archetype, knowledge held in symbolic form, a stage in your journey through life. Take your pick.
Either way, you're saying some higher power's talking to me through tarot cards.
Or to Silverhand. Or both of you, seeing as you form a harmonious whole at the moment.
You know, it'd be a little easier if this higher power learns.
I like how we're having this conversation as the crazy guy outside is still, like, shouting.
It's not easy for the light to shine into the prison of our earthly existence.
You know, I say the exact same thing to you, Chad.
Wait. So, what do I do with a sign I can't understand?
Harmonious.
From a power I
Harmonious is being used very liberally here.
Let's start by looking for more of them. The tarot
Very
describes
liberally.
a road. So go down it.
Still don't know what I'm supposed to do with what I find.
Look for more images. They must have some connection to the place where you find them. Think about what you see. You ask me? They've been sent to help you find the truth.
Finding the truth is pretty far down on my list at the moment.
A difficult time is coming when you'll have to choose which road to take. Then, you'll understand.
I don't know.
Come on back when you found more. I'll help you
Onerous.
decipher
Oh
what
my
you
god. Wanky. No, I didn't say harmonious. I said onerous. Oh no, that's steam from the steamed hams we're having. There's an arcana up here somewhere. Platforming time. Alright. Yeah. That didn't work. God damn it. I'll get it, don't you worry. I'll get it. Am I just taking the wrong route up? That looks promising. Maybe look up. Hello, Seb. There was no air dash in vanilla. Yeah. Where is it? It's up. I don't see it. It's on top of the building. Oh, okay. I thought the route that you used to up there was via this way, but I might be misremembering. How are you doing? Thank you for joining the stream. Whoop. Feel like I've taken a wrong turn here. Isn't that the one that's like literally just for the last mission? I have no idea. I've never collected all these. Well, we're up here now, so let's see what we can find. No. Okay, never mind. Okay, what else I got? Yeah, we'll go see Wakako. I should speak to Victor before I leave.
You took care of Jackie's body?
I thought you knew. Damn it. Must have been knocked out when I talked about it.
Need jump grades, yeah.
What do you mean?
Arasaka. They swooped in, dug their claws into him.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Where'd they take him?
Not sure. Had me face down to the ground, hands on my head. Tried to learn something, but, well, you know how it is with corpos.
Fucking monos. Got a few questions about Silverhand and this chip.
I'm no expert, but fire away. See what I can do.
How's it even possible, seeing him?
Well, that biochip is designed for users to communicate with constructs. It's just doing its job.
So I got Arasaka to thank.
You know, I wager you have the lowest net worth of any relic owner out there.
Okay, hang on.
Why am I reliving Johnny's memories?
You two share a brain now.
Calls you a debtor.
He has access to your senses, perceptions, even some memories. Likewise, you've got a glimpse into his.
There may be some background, like there may be some background noise here, so if you hear it, please let me know. I'll see if I can fix it.
Listen, don't laugh, but been seeing some weird shit around town. Like,
it is Wednesday, yes. I don't normally stream on Wednesdays, but...
I know they're not real.
Just a Kuroshi blip. Could take a look.
No. The images are too complex for a blip. It's like they're symbols.
That case is the biochip. Brain can't handle the data overload. Either that, or it's reached the cortex.
Can you do anything?
Nope. Better find a way to get rid of that chip.
Okay. I did have enough money to pay him off, but I spent it on clothes, so I can look like the life it never dies guy. So, I guess we're gonna have to go out and earn some money. Speaking of which, first up, Wakako. Also, you say skill issue. I did struggle to get past the opening car chase because it wasn't balanced properly. So there was that. Yeah, I'm fine. You say skill issue, I say thrill issue. In that the issue is you have too many thrills.
It's been a long time.
Kaku Okada, Lady of Westbrook.
Should have parried. Oh shit, I should
When you
have.
find a moment, come see me. We must settle our accounts.
Yeah, I should have.
For Sandra Dorset.
Should have just parried the
You did quite
car.
well. You and that friend of yours. Until then.
Didn't you just say they've rebalanced the game since launch? They have, but for some reason the opening car chase in the Nomad opening on very hard difficulty is almost impossible. And I feel they just didn't test that particularly well. Because, like, the second I dropped it to hard, I got it first try. So,
Hey, you look at
yeah.
Ever sharp and snazzy, Josh. Best believe it. Gotta represent, right? So.
Well, who do I spy but V in my humble parlor?
You literally just called me Wakako.
Wakako, long time no see.
So what brings you here?
We have some outstanding biz to settle. Remember Sandra Dorset?
I don't forget such things, V. Here is your reward.
Thank you.
It comes with a fairly
It's so weird that people can text you while talking to you.
Go see a Ripper Doc. They'll weave you a dermal imprint that will enable smart gun compatibility. A Tiger Claw specialty.
Okay. They get their AI assistants to do it. Yeah, I mean,
something that'll keep you hard for hours.
and it's called subscribing to twitch.tv/GatchapanTV. That's a guarantee, chat. That wasn't funny. Why did I find that so funny? I think it's just the idea that, like, someone on Twitch would actually say that. Like, it's such an insane way to, like, sell your stream if you're not, like, a hot tub streamer or something. Just come to my stream. It'll make you hard for hours. That's not funny. It's not funny. It's childish. It's just, it's thinking about the sheer amount of fucking delusion to have someone say that, you know? You'd be sat there on Twitch and you'd just be like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? We'll reach that point, I'm sure. Oh, you. Oh, you. Where's my motorcycle? It'll make you hard so long you'll consider calling your doctor. That's a good tagline for a stream. I mean, I feel it's probably against TOS, but it's a good tag. That was rude. Bit of parried. God damn it. We're good. I'm a good driver. Yeah, we're fine. I mean, that's what Morpheus does. He does. Morpheus parries a car with a sword. I remember that. Oh shit. Where am I? Okay, I guess we're here now.
Got word of a cyber psycho attack, all confirmed. Even reported to Max Tech. Thing is, nobody's gonna show because Militech shut it right down. You ask me, Psycho's gotta be one of theirs. My eddies are on Lieutenant Mower. Anyway, Corporal's gonna go straight into treatment. So make very, very sure you keep her in one piece.
Oh, I don't have any non-lethal weaponry on me at the moment, I don't think. Yeah, no, I don't. So I'll come back when I do. I need to get like a baseball bat or something. Good thing that this ongoing violence will wait until it's convenient for you. Oh, absolutely. Don't you love video games? The world literally revolves around me, and it will wait for me at my convenience. Can I... There we go. Where is my GPS taking me? Hang on.
I'll fuck you up, motherfucker!
Didn't work. I thought I was gonna be so cool there, and it just didn't work at all. I'm so glad active shooter situations wait for me to come back with a better gun. Yeah, there you go.
What is with you, fucker?
I completely missed that sneak attack. Blocks bullets of a sword, dies anyway. I think it's because I'm running out of stamina. What I need to do is dash more. I'm not dashing, and that's why I'm dying. Well, that was embarrassing, but that looked like a very nice shotgun. What is that? Am I missing some kind of stat requirement for weapons? So that this stuff doesn't show up. Yeah, I think V is instantly turning this stuff into components. It tells you when you're looting them. Most guns just turn into scrap. Oh my god. Oh yeah, broken. Look at that. I never noticed that. Okay. I thought it was a bug, and I thought V was just like eating the guns. Whose arm is this? I thought it was a bug. Okay, that's unfortunate.
NCPD subcons. APB out for suspect accused of organized crime activity near Ross Street and Shipyard Way. Scavengers led by Yelena Sidorova, presumed armed and dangerous, have assaulted multiple homeless persons. Night City officials are offering a reward for neutralizing the threat.
I don't want to die. I did nothing to you. I don't want to die. One good shot and we're done. Flash wound! Flash wound! Got you all to myself!
Show yourself, coward. Where are you?
Motherfucker!
Nope. Well, his head went somewhere. I'm not entirely sure where. Like a guy's head into the sky, level up Hunter. It's like it never came down. Where did it go? It's on top of the vending. No. Oh, there it is. Thing popped off like a champagne cork. Okay, look at that shotgun. Pretty nice. It's in my color too.
Let's see what's good.
Take your pick.
Purple. So, yeah, here it is. So, Tiger Claw's dermal imprint. Increased ricochet chance allows smart... I mean, I'm not using smart guns. So that's not really doing much for me. It's good to have, though. Yeah, okay, I think I have to request it anyway. Yeah, there we go. Every time you open up your menu, you look like a different bully at the start of a 1980s movie set in an arcade. No, I told you, I look like a guy that gets killed by Blade, alright? Like, I would come in with some kind of, like, gimmick weapon, like nunchucks or something, and then Blade would just, like, shoot me in the face with a shotgun. I mean, I'm trying to save up money to pay back Vic, but let's see what the leg upgrades he has are. Attack tomorrow.
B, can you talk? It is important.
What's important?
I may have found a solution to the problem we share. I have established a contact with an old friend from Arasaka.
You have friends?
He's here in Night City now. He's well connected to certain influential people.
Old friend, well connected to the influential. Why so mysterious? Get to the point.
I told you once I would explore options, knock on many doors. There will be a meeting. You, me, and this friend of mine.
V, we need to go bowling immediately. Is that joke too expired? I feel like I feel it's old enough now that it circles back around again.
Fine. Where's the meet and when?
Japantown.
That's what she
After
said.
sunset. I am sending you the precise location. I'll see you there.
Yeah, I feel if a joke's old enough, it becomes funny again. Because it's like in an ironic kind of way, you know? Okay, legs, so... I read that as Jerkin's tendons. Increase sprint speed. Quieter movement. Quieter crouch speed. Charge jump. Ooh, charge jumps. And double jump. That's really fucking expensive though, is the thing. For the double jump. It does a trip. Oh yeah, it does triple my armor. Yeah, okay, let's get that. I'll pay back Vic later. It's really high as well. Okay.
Are you fucking high? You playing games with him? You are totally high. Yes.
Talk shit, get crit. Yeah. Honestly, throwing knives is just so good. Oh, I don't think I'm meant to be able to get in here. There we go. A guy's spotting me from all the way over there, really? I just managed to fall into cracks, yeah. Be nice, you small. Yeah, be nice. I'm in my natural habitat. Yeah, climbing around. Surrounded by urban decay. Is there just no drop-off on these things? Yeah, there isn't. Okay, let's just go in. Sorry, boys. Oh! How she immediately started shooting the hostages before she shot me. I need more armor. I do. I mean, like I said, I am playing on the hardest difficulty, so this is kind of to be expected.
How long you been on this, man?
I need to get rid of that sniper first, I feel.
One more time, how long was this supposed to take? You're fucked now.
There he is. Woo.
Like a
Okay, a head-on assault like that is, it's just death. It's just death. He's got alien MGS4 cum blood. you mean the special the special Raiden cummy blood? Yeah, he does.
Yes. That's
Crazy fucker! Hope you broke through!
Not so tough now, are ya?
Oh, this isn't where I want to be. Oh, I'm being hacked. We'll get it. We'll get it eventually. I'm a little distressed by the fact that that shotgun immediately did more damage than any kind of sword attack that I have. That's not ideal. I think you need to stay stealth. Yeah, I think so too.
Uh-huh. Tell me this. You crazy or what? One more time.
I'm being hacked. That's right, we just pull out. I'm trapped. Oh my god, I'm trapped. Get me out of here. Oh no. I'm actually trapped. I can't get out. I can't jump. That's what I think, yeah. Knock people on their ass with the shotgun, and then finish them off with the sword. I think that's going to be the way to go.
Are you fucking high? You playing games with him? You are
Taking fire! Ah!
I missed the fucking ladder. That was such a bad idea. I don't know why I did that. We'll get through it. What's happening here is I'm learning how to fight on very hard.
Tell me this. You know what? You're fucked, asshole.
What grenades do I have? I have a frag, EMP, flashbang.
What the fuck?
Fucking punk-ass informer!
I just killed this guy, okay. God damn it. The shotgun just rules. Oh, the shotgun's just amazing. What the fuck? Oh my god. He can phase through matter. That's insane.
No! Get information!
X.
Right through him!
But get it. Got it. Okay, I got the buzzsaw. What is that? Don't tell me I didn't actually get it. Might be a weapon mod. Oh, good point. Good point. Hang on. It definitely wasn't damaged. Yeah, can I sort by new? Not seeing it. Okay, who's... Guillotine, Pulsar, Sidewinder, Unity, Masamune, Nawaki. Yeah, what is the buzzsaw? Hang on, Cyberpunk buzzsaw. Because I saw it. You saw it. I saw it. We all saw it. It's a DS1 Pulsar that's been painted yellow. So it's one of these. I guess it was damaged, or... Check your crafting, mate. Oh, do you think it was a You think maybe it was a... Yeah, okay, it was a blueprint. It was a blueprint I picked up. Good catch, Sib. Thank you very much. Actually, a sniper would probably be pretty good as well. It's kind of fucked up I can only carry 3 weapons at once. Probably slap a scope on that bad boy. It's not ideal, but it'll do. Okay, now for the loot.
Hey, V! You hear me?
Loud and clear, you don't need to yell. What's up?
Doing a little competition. Shoot, prizes and all. You know, over here with the range.
Yeah, that'd make sense.
Well, you in?
I didn't think big parties were your thing.
Yeah, well, it ain't a big one, but, you know, running low on heads. Gotta bring in the clients. Attract.
Could try selling iron straight from the factory. Skip the whole
It's
part where
the
you
it's
take
the
it for
advanced
hours
Family
and
Guy
use a
death
little shooter.
pose.
V, my dignity, please.
Sure, I'm in. When?
Well, right now. We'll wait on you. See ya.
Can't put a suppressor on it? I guess not. Maybe I have to unlock that somehow? Okay, what else we got? Oh, fuck. It happened again. I just get, like, nuked by ray tracing. Do I have RTX on? Yes. Oh my god, it looks so good. Give me $20. Thank you very much for the follow. Shitty! Curl you! God, can you do that with a baseball bat? That would actually be sick if you could do that with a baseball bat.
You don't know me, but you will. Name's Dino.
Hi, Dino.
Town, city center.
V.
Yeah, I know. Heard about you. Hot stuff. Need anything, you call me. Remember, Dino knows everything.
I hope Dino didn't hear that.
Heard you home.
Already. Sure got that ear to the ground.
Siempre. Anyway, you'll need something. You know where to find me.
I just missed the prompt. I'm about to crash again. Yeah. Wait, where'd my bike go? Huh? My bike just evaporated. Oh, is it across the street? Oh, there it is. this more or less stressful than watching the American Truck Simulator stream?
Since we're gonna work together, only right to say hello. They call me El Capitan, and they call you...
Let's...
No introduction's necessary. I already took care of that.
Someone comes to me with beers, I take care of it. Eat, sleep, and breathe, please. Remember it.
Aye, aye, Captain.
While we're at it, need fresh wheels, bikes, I got it all. Real good prices. So hit me up anytime, you hear?
You do crash faster. Thank you. I'm just hitting everything. He lives the grind. He lives the biz, right? Driving pinball style. That's somehow the most devastating thing I've seen on the stream so far. It's so mean because I can't refute it.
You blind motherfucker. Tektronica logo's right there. The SPT-32 grad. Best sniper ever made, hands down.
Can I have it?
I got a fight here. You buck?
In the flesh. Looking at you's making my wallet wet.
You.
Yo, I'm putting all I got against you.
No lack in confidence, I see.
And I'll show you why. This arm's military issue. Titanium bones, carbon fiber. Could punch a hole through a tank if I wanted. So, we got a deal? Was that piss I smell dripping down your leg?
This rifle. Grad, as you said. Where'd you get it?
A little souvenir from when I served. Why?
Just curious. Heard that was a limited series. Only 300 manufactured. KGB issue.
Well, well. I see I got a gun enthusiast on my hands. But we ain't here to talk iron. We're here to break bones and crack chrome. So, you accept my offer or not?
I gotta save up so I can get the sniper rifle. I do. I do. I need more jobs to do. Can't double jump. What happened? There we go. Also, just explain to me, even with, like, cyborg parts, how does a double jump work? Like, do you have, like, boosters or something?
See you around. And tell your sister I said hi.
Of course. If I ever see her again. New job's been tough on her lately.
Need a little pick-me-up. You got Chromanticore?
The hell you want the swill for, boss? Heard some batches even glow in the dark. Why drink poison when you can drink Spunky Monkey? Way better than...
You freeze up a lot?
1 second, boss. Brad? Hey, Brad! Listen, boss, you help me out? Kids on the block been up my ass lately, and you seem real tough.
Might as well, since I'm here. Lead the way.
Thanks, boss. All right.
Do you jump? Your legs extend and jump off the ground again. That's psychotic to imagine.
You lost your minds? Get your grubby paws off my bike!
You think we're playing around? This is a small price to pay for fucking treason.
You still can't let go of that? Shana made a choice. You should be proud of her.
Proud? That bitch sold out to a fucking corp! Now it's time for payback. Fuck you want? This ain't none of your biz. You another corporal rat?
You getting back a corpse by stealing from a street vendor? Says a lot about you. Now back the fuck away from him.
Or you'll do what?
I could break your jaw, fracture your skull, shoot you. The possibilities are endless.
You care so much about a rat fucking traitor that you can die together.
Vance? What do you think you're doing? Have they lost their damn minds? Thanks, boss. That ought to teach him.
They're dead. It's not gonna teach them anything. They're dead.
You okay?
Don't worry about it. I've had worse. No good fucking deadbeats. Up till now, we almost got used to them.
Is that better than the knife I have? No.
But to pull a knife on one of their own?
The lens flare
Anyway,
generator visor.
Stop by whenever you're around. I throw in a nice discount for you.
Sure thing, boss. Thanks.
Can you pay me in eddies? God damn it. I need eddies. I spent them all on clothes and extendo legs. Got 450 eddies? I mean, it's not really much, is it? I need 18k. And that's how we fucking do it.
V, got a job for you. My client had a shitload of beta acid stolen. What's beta acid, you might wonder? Fuck if I know. But it's worth a lot, and our client wants it back. That's where you come in. Iron at the ready. More info attached.
Okay, this ain't too complicated. You know the drill. Something slipped through somebody's fingers, and it's your job to get it back. Okay, so this guy stole the acid and I'm after it. Okay.
What can I get for you? Something hot, cold, coffee, liquor.
Pass on the coffee. I'll have a spunky monkey instead.
Everyone listen up. This is a fucking robbery. Mr. Slick, behind the counter? Yeah, you. Shut the fuck up. Put your hands up where I can see them. The rest of you, stay where you are.
Somebody likes being the center of attention.
What part of keeping your fucking mouth shut did you not understand? How about you go first? Hand over your wallet. Nice and easy.
Can't believe you've made it this far.
You and your shit again?
People who don't judge their competition don't last too long in the streets. I've met people like you before. They're all dead now. Know why? Because none of them could get the spec on me.
Nice try. You're bluffing. Trying to trip me up.
I've danced with Maelstrom and Arasaka. You think you could so much as scratch me? You'll die before you can pull that trigger. I guarantee you.
Fuck it. Let's bail.
For years, nobody touches this place, and now this? Where's 6th Street when you need them?
Can I have my
Thank
spunky
God
monkey,
you were here.
please?
Order whatever you want. It's on the house.
I have money.
I'll take a drink.
What can I get for you? Something hot, cold, coffee, liquor.
I want a spunky monkey. Where is it? Real fruit? Whoa. Spunky monkey mint. Oh. I'll take 12, please, sir. Wait, it's just everything in here free? It is. Okay. Yeah, I could sell the guns as well. I'm going to enjoy my spunky monkey first, though. Thank you. Did I just drink all 12 of them? No. Oh, I leveled up. Okay, so I do want to get reflex up. Get air dash. Yeah, that needs more reflex, so we'll just keep getting that. Oh, I have a bunch of attribute points. Never mind. All right, air dash. There we go.
Send the word space to 7299.
So good. I feel like what I need to really take advantage of this stuff is like a Sandevistan or something. Hello? Use ping more. Where is Booker Updike? There's stuff downstairs, okay. God, everyone's wall hacking tonight. There's some people out there that are not happy to see me, so...
How about you come on out and let's talk?
Motherfucker! They don't deserve it! Barely breathing!
That was stupid. I don't know why I did that. Hack the thing.
Where there's smoke, this is Vargas.
Hey, you there? Yes, I'm talking to you. Are you getting what you want out of life? Yes, food from a tube.
Want to invite you here?
Fuck off! Another murder outside your bedroom window. But what if...
They look fine. They're fine. Okay, so I bet he's in this room 103 here. Drop tag 103. There we go. Okay, so 55 1C there, 1C 55 E9 E9 BD E9 BD. Okay. We've only got 4 slots. Fuck. Forgot about that. Don't mind me, gentlemen.
Ah,
And I approve.
How do I get in without... I just hack the door? No.
Hey, you there. 166 and 101.
Can I go in through the... Wait. That guy with that hair looks like the Dracula Flow guy.
We got trouble.
Teamwork.
I'm out here smoking Scooby-Doo dog dick. I love that guy, he's so fucking funny. Here we go.
Ugh, not a looker. Might even be worse than your place.
Uh-huh. Gonna puke?
Smell that, right? The ventilation.
Vapors from the room upstairs.
Wait, is that... Nah, neoamphetamine.
Mean to tell me you can pin the exact drug from just a whiff? Like a police dog or what?
I'd say more like a sommelier.
You're not impressing anyone, Johnny.
Suffocated, looks like. Probably in his sleep.
A peaceful death at this town? Guy won the jackpot.
Looks like it was the fumes from the lab upstairs then that choked out his lungs.
Man, last time I got choked in a motel room, I had to pay for it. You know how it is.
No, I don't. Let's go.
Yeah, I don't have to pay people to do that to me.
Natural resources hidden under the ice.
They don't do it in a sexy way, they just want me to shut up. People just want to throttle me. Full turn. Okay, well that would have been cool if I snaked through the full turn.
All units in the area. Criminal activity confirmed in
Shit.
Santo Domingo.
Oh, fuck.
Attention NCPD subcons. Suspected organized crime activity reported on Hargreave Street. APB out for Darius Miles, wanted for murder. Herb belongs to 6th Street Gang and leads one of its drug manufacturing rings. The city has promised a reward for terminating the threat from Miles and his drug cell.
Oh.
Got a hit!
Ow. Don't mind me, fellas. You fighting? Oh, they're fighting the cops.
Keep pushing!
I go on a roof. Yeah, that's not a bad call. Jesus. Was that a CSI team? What the fuck happened here?
Not again!
What do you mean, not again? Oh. Ma'am, are you okay?
Save yourself!
A lot happened in a very short amount of time there. Did I actually kill like a cop? Hang on, I'm gonna go back and check.
Sophie, the beta acid's secure? Padrissimo. And I'm putting you down for 10 bonus points for solving the mystery of Booker's fate. It's clean work, V. Contract's closed. Gratitude's on the way.
No, he's part of the 6th Street gang. I didn't kill a CSI guy. Well, yeah, I know I got the star for running over pedestrians. Ow, my neck. The sell point's right there. Oh god, come on. That's what I plan to do. Okay. Smart shotgun, yeah. Hey, I have enough to pay back Vic, but I want to get that sniper rifle first. Damage per hit, 51, 51.9. I want to keep one of these for Cyber Psychos. Okay, so. I want that guy's rifle. Did I just level up again? I did. Alright. Finisher Blade Runner. Stamina cost reduction, that's nice. 20% attack speed. Oh. Okay. Those are all very good. I'm gonna get all 3 of those. It's my bike. Here we go.
Oh my!
I thought that was Johnny somehow. I thought that was Johnny Silverhand. My first instinct was to try and run him over. I mean, you know how it is. You see Keanu Reeves and your first instinct is to try and hit him with your car. I think we've all been there. I feel like I need to tie Dash to something that's more convenient. because control isn't doing it for me. There we go. Tie it to a mouse. Tie it to a mouse button. Well, now it doesn't work at all. God damn it. What's a good button to tie to dash? Because control is just like, it's really inconvenient for me to reach for it. Is E used for anything? I mean, it's used for cycling through menus, but cyberware systems. Find it to double tapping a direction would actually be really handy. I'm just thinking what else I could conceivably tie it to on my keyboard that isn't already being used. Put it back to this for now. It's just, it's... Oh, wait, no, I just can't dash here for some reason. Oh, it's because I didn't have my weapon equipped. Okay, so hang on. Hang on. I am begging you. There we go. Okay. That's going to be a little more convenient for me, I think.
I don't know. I'll raise you instead.
Told you already. I'm laying out all I got.
Toss in the sniper. I mean, that is, unless you're scared.
Of you? I don't give a fuck about you. Done. Rifles on the table. Follow me.
Don't bet anything you're not prepared to lose.
You ready? Not too scared, are you, Buttercup?
I look forward to it.
Like that. You like getting your ass beat, huh?
Oh my god, he does a lot of damage.
Like I thought. Took you for a marshmallow. Let me know if you want a rematch. You make a great punching bag.
I don't know. I'll raise you instead.
Told you already. I'm laying out all I got.
Toss in the...
Wait. Did I not spend any money that first time? Did I pay him twice? Because I thought I only just had, I had just about enough for the bet. Just reload. God damn it. Tons of cash from selling all that. Okay. That makes more sense thinking about it.
I don't know. I'll raise you instead.
You ready? Not too scared, are you, Buttercup?
Oh, it's a guy taking photos. That's what the flashing is.
I look forward to it.
Like that. You like getting your ass beat, huh?
You have to counter this guy a bunch.
Ah. Like I thought. Took you for a marshmallow.
Do you see how much
Let me
damage
know
he
if you want
does?
a rematch. You make a great punching bag.
Do you see how much damage he does? So if you block, you take damage. What's the timing window on the counter? Do you have to... Is it like... I mean, it's right before he hits, right? Do you still take damage if you counter? You gotta counter, not block. Okay. Oh, this is annoying.
You ready? Not.
I look forward to it.
Like that. You like getting your ass beat, huh?
Okay, that's too early. See, I still took a shitload of damage there, though. I mean, that was way too early.
Like I thought.
Yeah, no, I'm countering him. I'm getting the slowdown. I'm still taking damage. You're seeing the same thing I am, right? Yeah, he's damaging me through my counter. Is that... He's got orged arms. Why is this guy so tough? Your weak little boy arms aren't good. Well, yeah, but I know that, but... Is there like a perk to not take... To like not take damage while countering? This is a high level area. Yeah, am I just not meant to be here? Is that like the real reason? So I'm just not meant to be here yet. I'm just gonna test something. I'm gonna test what he's like on hard mode. Watch me beat him easily in hard mode, because very hard is not tuned at all. 6th Street's the toughest gang.
I look forward to it.
Like that. You like getting your ass beat, huh? Ugh. Like I thought.
Oh, fuck off with that. You saw me, I had him. You saw me, I had him, right? But yeah, you take damage through counters. I had him there. I totally had him there.
Like that. Oh.
Way too early. That delay on that punch really throws me off. It's that fucking punch. It's gonna get me.
Like I thought.
He's possible to beat on hard. At this difficult, or with my build, I can't get him on very hard. You need the gorilla grip to punch his skull off his neck? Yeah, you do. That's not the timing on that? That's like some Bloodborne boss type timing. What is that? That fucking delay.
Like I thought. Took you for a marshmallow.
Yeah, if you counter him, you have to perfectly counter every throw he punches out, or else you can't get him in time. Because of the damage he does through the counters.
I look
And then,
forward to
even
it.
though I can still fight him, he
Like
just
that.
he just decides the
Like-
fight is over. What the fuck is he doing? Oh, fucked. No, that's not happening. Again, I don't like having to drop the difficulty to hard. This isn't happening on very hard. It's just not happening.
I look forward to it.
It unironically, it would be less bullshit if I could fight him until one of us dies.
And my people will come for you.
Like, the actual, like, real combat in this game feels actually... It genuinely feels fairly good for the most part and very hard, but... Stuff like this, or the car chases, is just clearly not... It's not made with that in mind. Like, I don't know how much people at CD Projekt Red tested it. It just doesn't feel particularly good. Like, if this was a fight where he had a gun and I had a sword, this would be fine. Also, sometimes when I counter him, he just keeps his combo going, which is weird. Yeah, so I've counted every blow, and he's taken off half my health. That fucking punch. I told you it's that punch.
Shh, or I'll rip that tongue out. Come on, hand over the rifle.
Over my rotten meat.
Oh, you are not serious right now. Oh, fuck me.
Come on, fucking move! Let's make this personal! God damn!
Give me my gun. Give me my gun. Okay, time to save, and time to put the difficulty back up to where I want it to be. There we go. I thought that fight was a little easy. And I was like, oh right, I'm on hard. Okay, so character level up cool. I want to get this sneak attack throwing weapon stuff. Okay, so I now have enough money to pay back Vic, and I do want to do that, so... I can't be trusted with the bike, we'll use the car. I would ask people which radio station they want on, but I think because I'm playing streamer mode, none of the good, like, licensed music is in the game. Which is unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. He's fine.
All available units. Emergency backup requested in Haywood.
Day like any other. Roger, dispatch.
Code 0. I repeat, code 0 in this area. All units resume normal duties.
I'm having a delicious snack of pancakes, yogurt, and... Flucloxacillin? Flucloxacillin? That's the antibiotic, right? Hey, Rob. How are you? I'm testing out a new audio setup tonight, so if things sound bad, please let me know. Or if I need to like change the mix any.
We got a situation in Watson.
Oh, fuck off, we do.
Roger, dispatch. What else is you? We'll be right there.
Save me!
Okay, with the way that I place my thumb on this mouse, the better key to use will be this one. Yeah, there we go.
Finally scrounged up enough eddies to pay you back in full.
Hold on to them just in case. You need them more than me.
Not taking them all the way to my grave, Vic. Here. And thanks again for doing so much work on me without ever seeing an any.
That's what friends are for.
The antibiotic's gonna kill your yogurt. It actually is, yeah. Think of the cultures in there, Fwanky.
Was thinking about swapping some chrome. You got any new toys?
Have a look.
Yeah, okay, I need more armor. Mantis blades are pretty cool. Monowire. I could be like that guy in Johnny Mnemonic. But what if more swords? Yeah, that's the thing. I can just kind of make all of my body into a sword. Please get armor. Well, yeah, no, these don't give you armor. Alright, no, the armor augmentation can wait, okay? Here we go. Alright, here we go. Here's the good shit. Alright, dense marrow gives plus melee damage. Okay, we'll get that. Is there a better version of the dense marrow? Increases movement speed proportional to the enemy's detection of you outside of combat. Oh. Crit chance of blades and throwable weapons. Yep, that is exactly what I need. $69 cyber limit. That is pretty nice, yeah. The closer an attacking enemy is, the less damage they deal to you. Oh, yes, I need that. Okay, so how do I increase my capacity? The limit increases as you level up. Okay, so I have to level up and acquire certain perks. Alright. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, so do we want to meet with Judy first or Takamura? Or go to the afterlife? Judy? Okay, yeah, we'll meet with Judy. So with the current V setup we have, we will either be romancing Kerry or Pan Am. I know nothing about Kerry. Pan Am is kind of cute, but some of her content feels a little unfinished. So... I want to see how her stuff plays out when you're not being gay at her. From what I understand of Judy, it just means you don't see 50% of her content. Oh my god, having this tied to this mouse is so much nicer. I can actually just dash everywhere now. He does take on a very romantic date. Pan Am, you have sex with her in a war machine. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, you have sex with Pan Am in a tank, which is pretty neat. Johnny doesn't even interrupt it. I feel like Johnny has more sense than that, you know? Ow.
What's this?
Hey! Haven't I seen you here before?
Got a good memory for faces. We're closed right now.
Need to talk to Punch and Judy. She in her den?
Yep. Take the stairs down. I'll let Judy know you're coming.
Okay, they're on break.
Whoa, whoa, start again. What is it you want us to do now?
Beat some sense into him. That don't work. I don't know, use lead. I don't care, I just want my room back.
Your pimp threw you out, that it?
Told me I was generating losses, then just said, have a nice life, and slammed the damn door. I don't got nowhere to sleep tonight.
Oh, kill him. Kill him,
About your
Queen.
body though, don't you? Work it.
Oh, okay.
Don't think I do. Every penny I make gets eaten up by upgrades. So I said, fuck it. Got a doll chip. Went to Cloud, said they weren't hiring no more. Now I gotta work the streets to pay back my Ripper doll.
Judy's embarrassing herself again. Hey, where you going? Nothing to see back here.
Let it lie. Judy's friend.
I think that's the first, like, working dude I've seen in here.
You done with that bagulho?
Stop telling every joy toy you meet to come here. The hell I'm supposed to do with them all? You so concerned about strays? Go take care of your guest.
Suze, we're not done here.
Oh yeah, we fucking are.
You just don't give up, do you? Got nothing more to say to each other.
Moxes and nomads don't seem so different. Both seem to yammer a lot about community, solidarity. Classic dilemma. What comes first? Family or the outside
This
world?
is a club. Nobody cares about your lofty world views.
Susie seems to know what she wants. She your boss?
You come all this way just to play who's who at the Mox?
Listen, have you seen Evelyn? Need to talk to her. It's important.
Why? So you can make her your scapegoat for your train wreck of a heist?
Sorry, said to have a big drink there.
Need to find out who she was working for.
That's it?
That's it.
It didn't get picked up on the
Judy,
mic,
you
did
don't
it?
need to worry. I won't lay a hand on it. Wouldn't make sense.
Fine. All right. Evelyn's a doll. Used to work at Clouds.
Okay,
Case
good.
on my table's got the address.
I
Take
figure
it,
you guys
and once you
don't-
find Evelyn, give it to her.
You guys don't want me... You don't want drinking water AS, Mom.
Mega Tower. Luxurious.
Those monitors are thick? Hell yeah, they are.
Still need something?
Stretch.
Wait, mean to say she's a doll?
Saved up for that behavior chip a while, too. Ev was good. Real good. Had regulars booked up weeks in advance. Nobody lasts long in a gig like that, though.
Hence the heist. Figures.
Wait. Just let me know how she's doing. Okay?
I'll give you a call, okay?
Thanks. Thank you, V.
A doll. Why am I not surprised?
You're an engram and a fading mind. Nothing should surprise you anymore.
So we gonna hit this place, Clouds?
Why the hell not?
That was kind of cool. You look away from him, like if you look away from him and look back, he's just gone.
Forget Evelyn. Admit it. This is about Judy's virtues, isn't it? Good shit, if I say so myself.
Nobody can hold a candle to Judy. She cuts virtues like they were diamonds.
damn straight.
Mr. Hands.
Hello. The name is Hands. Mr. Hands.
Oh, that's such an unfortunate
if you're looking
name.
for work in Pacifica, I'm the man to call.
I'm V. No, nice to meet you.
All right. How very nice to meet you. If you have business, you know my number.
Like, just if you're a fixer, don't call yourself Mr. Hands. Don't do it. I'm glad that the ad ended just so everyone could witness me crashing my car again.
Don't make trouble. Be trouble. There's smoke. There's fire.
Say, Brendan, what's the difference between a broken bone and a broken heart?
System error. I repeat, system error.
Ah, damn it to hell.
Good, you ran a discount yesterday. Half price on everything.
And I sold twice more stock than usual.
So, you broke even?
Yes. The goods were trash. I don't have...
I read Megalovania instead of Mega Building. Keanu Reeves, he starts talking to you like Sans, but instead of going, it's just him going, fuck.
The way I see it, only thing waiting for you here is getting off or getting off. Place your bets.
Oh, you're so cool, Johnny.
What have I missed this time? Enlighten me.
Braindance chick is hiding something. No coincidence we already saw 2 tiger claws. They must control the building.
Arasaka and the Tiger Claws are in bed together. Go figure.
Every corp plays dirty, except the streets are more than that. They're filth. So the corps leave it to the gang, suits collars and get soiled. Surprised?
No, I mean, if Evelyn wanted to disappear, especially from Arasaka, she could have done better.
This whole situation's bent over, cheeks spread wide.
A marriage license and a
I think Judy's lying. Why?
Little something called intuition, V. Ever heard of it?
Oh, so what you meant to say was you're full of shit. Got it.
Continue to pour into Scandinavia. Sweden has responded with force, sinking over a dozen refugee vessels in recent weeks. Despite humanitarian efforts...
I like the detail that you can tell that when this mega block was first built, it had the same layout as the one that V lives in. But over time, as people have like inhabited it, they've changed like the streets and the layouts themselves. That's a cool little touch. I really appreciate that.
Welcome to Clouds, where we know what you're looking for. Would you care to jack into the terminal?
All right, let's do this.
This will be a live session, so events may take an unexpected turn. But don't quit if you feel uncomfortable. You could miss out on something truly remarkable.
That's such an unethical thing to say at a sex industry
If
place.
you feel unready to handle what comes next, you can interrupt the session immediately.
Don't quit in case you miss out on something good.
Now for your safe word.
That's such an irresponsible thing to say. I mean, given my guy, it's got to be
samurai.
Yep.
And saved. Now, bear with me a moment. Scanning your personal profile. You should see compatible dolls in just a second. Two matches. Interesting.
Is that normal or...
Who can say what is normal? You're clearly a unique person with unique tastes.
So
our system can handle it.
These are the
so
two.
Who will it be? Angel or Sky?
These are the two people that are available, and they're just saying that they happen to be a good match. I forgot who's who.
Rather go with Sky.
I couldn't have chosen better myself. Now for the payment, and you'll venture into the clouds.
There you go.
And the payments come through.
The entire floor is open to you if you wish to wind down first.
Sky awaits you in booth 9. Disconnect, please.
Looking for Evelyn Parker. She work here?
Give me a moment. Evelyn's not available at this time.
Need to see her. It's important.
The algorithm knows best. Trust me, it will choose a doll that will thrill you. Our dolls can change their hair and eye color in real time to look just as you wish.
I just want to talk to her, that's all.
Please, no need for concern. Your doll will talk to you about anything you wish.
I'm sorry. Did she finally say anything useful? Fuck the menu. Let's ditch this waitress and take our special order to the chef, point blank.
Is that it?
We have a strict no weapons policy here at Clouds. Please deposit any and all hazardous items with me.
Only two willing to spread their legs for you. Sad.
Go eat a dick, Johnny.
Don't worry. We hope you enjoy your stay.
Go away. It's always funny when you tell Johnny to go fuck himself.
Guess that makes you a real deviant.
Would have had more choices if I didn't have a certain brain parasite.
I seem to remember there's something else in one of these other booths, but I'm not sure which one.
Hi, I'm Sky. And you must be... Vincent?
V. Just V. Only people who know me real well can use my real name.
Okay then. V.
Welp, looks like this'll be interesting.
So, V. You're dying.
Instant safe word.
How'd you know I'm dying?
Deep inside, you fear this. Cower
You have to do
before
this
it.
part first.
So what if I do? Why do you care?
Of all the voices in your head, the loudest is that calling for help. Look around. All of this is your doing.
There's something in those mirrors. Way back.
It's a projection. Your inner landscape.
Just what I needed. Therapy with a robo-hooker.
I'm not here to analyze you. That's not something I do. I'm here to fulfill your deepest, most hidden desire.
Looking for someone named Evelyn Parker. Used to work here. Know her? Know where she
ASMR
is?
voice,
You
absolutely.
need answers. That's clear. Just not the ones you think you need.
Asked you a simple question.
Evelyn Parker. Not the most important thing you're looking for, is she? I can smell your fear. You're afraid of something else.
Think you know me well? Okay. Tell me what I'm so afraid of.
It's something you don't talk about.
Everybody's entitled to secrets. Got my own with good reason, too.
Say it. Say it out loud. Not for me, but for yourself.
I snuffed it once and I'm gonna do it all over again. Got no idea how to stop it. There. Happy?
You're scared because you've given up on your dreams. What happened to becoming the best in all of Night City?
Wasn't so long ago I really wanted that. But then all this shit happened. Seems like I was living in a dreamland. I just want the world to know that I was here. That I mattered.
Instead of a dream, you're living a nightmare. You're afraid of being erased, as if you never existed. Or is it just the fear of becoming someone else? Different.
Death is death
I
is
have,
death. You're
Oh,
gone.
shit.
Game over.
You're throwing everything you've
You
got at
can't know that for certain.
We're supposed
even
to be
if you've
allies,
been
you
there and
maniac.
back.
Varu, hello. What were you all playing tonight? You're just in time for the robot hooker scene, so well done on that. the what? Look, I'm being psychoanalyzed by a robotic cyborg sex worker, okay? You make that sound unusual. You decided to play Lies of P. How did that go? I've heard it's actually pretty good. It's pretty sick from what I've heard. Hard, but it looks pretty cool.
Believe me, I've seen it. And it's fucking boring.
You haven't stopped grieving since.
You're just in
Or
time
for
to see
what's to
cleavage and
come.
psychotherapy. I mean, that's why people come to my stream, honestly.
What I've been through, tough to move on from that. Death was something that happened
I
to
don't
other
love it. It's very fun. It's a lot
Hell
like,
that
yeah,
I
well,
felt
yeah,
that
from
way.
what I saw of it, it looks a lot
Now
like
my number will
Bloodborne.
be up.
Well,
Wasn't enough I died once.
hello everyone. Hello
Have to go
Raiders.
and do it again.
I'm Gachapan or Ash,
Death's absurdity.
depending on what you prefer.
The futile struggle before.
That's what we're all about here at this stream, is Death's absurdity. Yeah, I'm a variety streamer. I sometimes attempt to stream with Varu, and it very rarely goes to plan, but
And any for your thoughts?
Sky, I'm talking to my chat. But yeah, no, welcome. I hope you stick around. We're doing some Cyberpunk. I did get Phantom Liberty, the expansion, and we haven't seen any of the expansion content yet. So hopefully tonight we will.
And any for your thoughts?
Oh my god, Sky.
So what now?
Now, you find out what it is you need to do.
TOS.
Which is... You're gonna tell me?
You've never backed down from anything in your life. Even when you maybe should have. You go through Night City knowing a stray bullet could end you while hailing a cab.
Someone else said that already. This is 100% an ASMR voice.
Going where you needed to go. And it won't stop you now.
But how do I keep up with everything that's changing?
You have been keeping up. You've
Yeah, oh yeah, no, we won't see any nudity. But no, you don't. You can't have sex with her. She like wakes up first. We won't see anything adult. Don't worry, Chad.
Likewise,
Because I know you're all. You're all such pure abstinent teens and adults.
if you gotta burn it all to the ground, then let
Thanks,
it burn.
for all this. Jeez. Don't even feel like getting up.
Few do. But
No,
everything
you
has
can't.
its
You can't do anything adult with her.
Samurai.
V ends it here, no matter what.
Oh, what's going on? Goddamn thing threw me out.
I need to talk to you.
Talk? You pulled the emergency brake, ripped me out just to talk? What happened? I do something wrong?
A lot of things been going on in my head lately. This was
Yeah,
different.
V. Even if you have adult content on, V always says the safe word there.
I get why people come here. Come back. But I need something else. Evelyn Parker. What do you know about her?
My fucking sneakers there.
Not much. Everyone's got their own booths, their own problems, their own little bubbles. It's a fragile ecosystem. People like you barge in,
You hate my
violate it,
shoes?
try to
What's wrong with my
rearrange.
shoes?
No.
I need this info. Name your price.
Fuck you, your Eddies, and that girl of yours. I could get fired for doing something like this.
I'll make it worth your while.
All right, fine. Hand it over and get out before you land me in the shit.
Anything out of the ordinary happened here lately?
Fine.
I'm almost out of money.
Heard a customer did a number on her. But that's all I know. Shit like that happens around here way more often than anybody'd care to admit. You ought to ask Tom. Two of them were inseparable, gossiping for hours on end.
A customer attacked her.
I guess. I don't know. Real mess that was. Security
I like how
barged
much
in,
her
handled
character
it.
changes when
Things
she
went silent.
gets knocked out
You
of
don't
her
go
like
around
whole
asking
mode.
questions here. Better off not seeing, not hearing. Keeping your head down.
But yeah, like 100%. You just know that when they were directing the actress in that scene, they were like just do an ASMR voice.
Where'd it happen?
Her booth. Told you. She was with a client.
Oh yeah.
Gonna just stand there or tell me a number.
11.
Need to get inside that booth somehow.
Yeah? And do what?
None of your biz. Can you open it or not?
Sure. Just don't bother me again. Ever. Talk to Tom.
Who's Tom?
A doll, like the rest of us. What do you think? An XBD star?
Where'll I find him?
VIP area. Booth 2, I think.
Thanks. See? You turned out to be useful after all.
Okay.
Not bad, but it would be much better real. I would eat those.
I can't get in? What's that mean? I'm here every motherfucking week.
You're not authorized to access the VIP area.
Oh, yes, I am.
No, sir, you're not. You can take it up with the manager.
No, dog. I'm taking it up with you, here, now. You got any idea who I am? This gonk don't understand that I've got a right to be in there.
From what I can see, your VIP membership has been revoked.
There's an ID around here somewhere that you can find, I think.
Stay calm, sir. Or we're gonna have to escort you outside.
I don't remember where it is though. Fucking hell. I kind of want to avoid contact or combat, sorry. I think if you follow that guy that just shot me into the bathroom, you can get a card off him. I'm not 100%, but I think that's where you can get one. There we go. Now I just need to put him somewhere where no one will find him. Oh, dump lethal? Okay, he's dead. Never mind. Brain too small for hacking? Yeah, what's your point?
What will you have? Anything, whatever stands to fuck me.
You better keep this short and sweet. 2 brainwashed sex zombies in a single day is too much, even for me.
I'm sure that's not the case. Rude?
Hi. I think something might have gone wrong here. Not really sure, don't have your details? Sorry, no idea what I'm supposed to do.
I need to get in touch with Evelyn Parker. It's important.
You and me both. Tried calling her a bunch of times. No luck.
You mean to say she's not here?
Having a suit jacket and shirt and then like
needed to go to a special clinic in
hot
Osaka.
pants is such a
Or Oslo.
look.
I think it was Oslo. For a new faceplate.
Which was it? Osaka or Oslo?
Oslo. Yeah, definitely Oslo.
Tell you herself she was skipping town?
Nah, just didn't show up for work. Wasn't picking up either, so I asked Woodman what was up. Told me she left.
That guy had a scouter headset. He absolutely did. Yeah, like a Dragon Ball one.
Where can I find this Woodman?
Probably got his feet up in the back office. Except it's off limits to customers.
Oh, that wouldn't be a problem.
Woodman. Who is he?
Mr. Forrest. But everybody calls him Woodman. Never really known why.
Okay, Mr. Forrest then. What's his thing?
He's kind of
His
like
name's
our caretaker.
Forrest, and they
Finds
call
new
him
talent,
Woodman,
deals with
and you
ugly
don't know why.
situations.
Got it.
You're not the sharpest knife in the drawer, are you, Tom? That's fine. Kimbo, yeah.
A washing machine has a motor. Can we?
Oh, wait, I didn't search Evelyn's booth. An Ajax? Oh, hello. I'll draw those later. Got to search Evelyn's booth. Booth number 11. 5, 4, 9. In here. 12, 13, 14. 10, 11. Here we go.
Let's take a look, shall we?
Blood. Fresh. Not too much. Put it to a wound rather than a kill. See that?
See what? Nothing there.
Exactly. There should be a port right there for the doll to jack into.
They rip it out?
Wonder why. Huh. What's this?
You know, this is the kind of stuff we watch here on my stream.
Well, Client wasn't the one who flew off the handle. Something bit her in the ass.
Nice scene idea, Mr. Tarantino. And then he casts himself as the guy. Yep.
What do you think? Cyberpsychosis?
Sounds crazy, but she could have been remotely hacked. A netrunner?
Weird.
Okay. Now time to see Woodsman. You know, like, the more I hear about...
Woodman finally shed some light on this shit show. Man can only dream.
Johnny,
The
please.
skull sponges and these dolls. Ugh. That's what they should be replacing.
Yeah, like, the more I learn about Quentin Tarantino, the more he's just, like, fucked up weirdo. And not, like, in the entertaining way, just in the kind of, like, depressing way. Like, you know, like, in the scene in Kill Bill where, like, the guys, like, attack Uma Thurman, he was, like, insistent that he was the one to, like, spit in her face. It's like, ugh. Johnny tries to be a cool man to people, and then he's a shithead about sex workers. Absolutely. Sex workers deserve as much respect as anyone else. Johnny's just a dick. Like... Prime time. Shit. Gotta get through that room somehow.
What's that?
Have you ever heard of Jotaro Shobo? He's one of the T-Claws.
Yeah, I've heard. A fucking psycho. Likes to hurt people.
The monks.
Fuck this! I'm out!
Some girls marked him for death.
Why would he just walk towards me?
Some girls marked him for death.
That's all putting on it. But so what?
Finally! The real action!
You saw that, right? He just decided to stop and do like a 180 to look at me.
That's all putting on it. But so what?
I didn't mean to ping. I didn't mean to ping. I wanted to distract again.
Is someone in here?
Will you just look at the fucking vending machine? Thank you. Life without knives is rough. It is. It genuinely is. Okay.
Hey, no clients allowed in here. Bear room and close the door on your way out, would you? As you can see, I'm very busy.
Looking for a girl named Evelyn Parker.
Got nobody working here by that name.
But she used to. What happened to her?
Probably did what all the dolls try to do. Found a unicorn to set her up for life. Ah, you could do better. Try Roxy over at booth 2. Same heart-shaped ass. Behavioral chip will do the rest. Won't feel any difference.
Don't have time for your games. Need to know where Evelyn is.
We're running a skin circus here, in case you haven't noticed. Not a missing persons bureau. Let me guess. You played with the doll
Alright, mate,
once or
back
twice
off,
and now
would
you
you?
want to run off into the sunset. Go down to reception, they'll find your soulmate 2.0 in even fewer seconds than that.
I'm not leaving till I know where Evelyn is.
Fine. So stand there and watch the minutes go by. Just keep your bloody mouth shut. I'm busy.
I know you've been covering up what happened to her. Heard you told everyone she jetted off to Oslo. I mean, you even know where Oslo is?
Humour me, will ya? This particular piece of ass. Out of all of them, why? She wasn't even that good. She was hot, I'll give you that. But for all her delusions of grandeur, she was nothing more than a basic whore. And like all basic whores, she got what was coming. As will you.
Well, aren't you the king of fuck-ups?
You're not helping. Now what?
Too bad you can't talk to dead people. Oh, wait. You're doing it now. Anyway, just scour his comp.
That just might work.
Sold her off to a ripper.
Ship was busted. Could have sent her to get it patched up.
A ripper named Fingers in a back alley for hookers. Sounds like a Joy Toys wet
Email from
dream.
Bad Dragon. Yep. Someone there? Oop. Hello? I mean, I already killed one guy in here, so what's one more? You know? If you're gonna kill people, like, why stop at one? Oh, did everyone clear out? Yeah, they did. Is that pistol named Chow or Chad? Chow, not Chad. I want my swords back.
familiar.
What's that?
Evelyn's jacket. It's crumpled like a tissue. She must have been here a while.
Oh, this is the Edge Runner's katana. When optical camo is active, hitting an enemy causes bleeding. Oh, okay. That's pretty nice. I mean, I'm not really doing stealth stuff at the moment, but... Oh, do you see me, sir? Hello? I just did not want to die. Is he using a Sandevistan?
I'm required to return your weapons. Even though I'd rather... Hey, I don't know anything. I just work here.
Why let me back in? There we go. Okay, so let me get my knife back. And then for the last one, we'll have the... We have the O5. But this thing's a beast. Look at this.
Hey, I don't know anything. I just work here.
So hold on. Nice work back there. Ever thought of applying for the diplomatic corps?
That's infidelity.
Don't have time to massage egos.
I respect that.
Of course you do. You'd have loved to have dropped the H-bomb on this place.
No need to go so OTT. I've got other methods. One thing's for sure, though.
So?
Claus won't forget this.
No thinking, no awareness.
You think Fingers got her? Think we'll find her there?
V, if I could see that far, I would be a fucking ghost on a chip in a corpse's head right now.
Makes perfect sense, man.
Okay. I'm gonna say, like... Am I still in combat? Alright, once I'm out of combat, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna take a break for a couple minutes, so I can go to the bathroom. And also, I will restart the game client, in case there's another memory leak.
Absolved 32 corporations from their income tax obligations. Among them were Camtao, Arasaka, War Technology, and Dynalog. Put together...
Did they get rid of the body requirement for what? Sorry.
Runs in the tens of trillions of euro dollars.
It used to require body to not wobble. Yeah, it looks like it.
99 to 1 against.
Oh no.
You had a plan, you tried, it fell flat. Now you're flat. Don't look in any condition to find helmet.
Oh, fuck!
The hell's that? No, damn it.
Jesus, the fuck do you want from me?
It's all going too slow. Gonna decommission before we learn how to rip the chip out.
Wanted me dead. Said so yourself.
Made it pretty clear since that I changed my mind. Want you to live now.
Can't find the words to describe exactly how fucked up you are.
I just needed a calmer moment to think. And yeah, figured since fate gave me another shot, I'll take it.
To live life to the fullest? See the northern lights? Run with the mech bulls or with gazelles on a safari?
To finish what I started, I'm back in the game. Want Sokka out, so I'm gonna need you in.
But why? Fighting for some dated ideal? Pursuing a personal vendetta?
You don't need to know. Here to get me from point A to point B. Listen, I know things. Where we can save your life. Who can help us do that?
I'm sure you do, Johnny.
You'll get rid of the chip. I'll smash Sokka. Win-win, kid. Soul Killer's what we need. And Makoshi's how we grab it.
Okay, so... this Makoshi, what is it exactly?
Okay, basics. If you're jacked in, cruising the net, Arasaka can use Soul Killer, an AI, to trap, fry, and pack away your psyche, your mind, and your soul. Following so far?
Yeah, seen the memories. Did a real number on you.
Okay, seems we got a few more things to broach than I thought, but that'll come later. Anyway, when Soul Killer fries, roasts, and boils you, you die. But the contents of your mind get copied to an end.
How does he know all this?
Sure. That's how you became a construct.
Exactly. Now, Makoshi's the place Soul Killer operates out of, where it stores its victims' engrams.
Still don't see how Makoshi's...
It's literally in the 2020 core book. Really?
Not the brightest
I wasn't
bulb
aware.
on stage, are you? 50 years back, ops on the human mind. Makoshi was the sole place on Earth where they did anything like that. Bet it still is today. Telling you, all roads lead there. It's where we'll settle our biz. You yours, me mine.
And, how you plan to smash Arasaka this time? Got another nuke tucked away?
This time, bomb's named Alta Cunningham.
I'm supposed to know who that is?
Not yet, but you will once we find what we need. For now, we got no time to lose. Need to get inside Makoshi.
You could buy personality engrams in one of the Chromebooks. They have it as an investigation tool. Really? Wow. Are they like super illegal?
I'm sorry, sir. We have a moment of your time.
What is it this time?
Okay, yeah. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to save the game. I'm going to restart it quickly. I'm also going to take the opportunity to just get up and stretch my legs a bit because we're about halfway through the stream. And then I will be right back. So, yeah, I'll see you all in just a sec.
We are going to have to act if we want to live in a different world.
Back. Oh man, it's warm in here. Alright. I'm just gonna have a quick snack and then we'll get the game going again. Okay. Let's get the game going again, shall we? Yeah, so the reason I'm just restarting here is because my stream yesterday got taken out by what appeared to be a memory leak, so just restarting the game to be safe.
Hi there. Welcome to the show.
Hello, Ziggy.
Okay, just gonna have a quick drink. This isn't soda I'm opening, it's water. You just ordered me. I could be lying to you. This could be hard cider. You wouldn't know any better. Oh, my brain.
B, you called.
Hard ciders make hard men.
Promised I'd call, didn't I?
Promising's one thing, keeping it's a whole other bag.
That's a big burrito.
So, managed to learn anything?
Evelyn's not at Clouds anymore. Behavioral chip was damaged. Apparently they carted her off to a Ripper dock. Goes by Fingers.
Oh shit.
Know where to find this Fingers character?
Yeah, runs a dinky chop shop off Jig Street.
Sue, hello.
Fuck V. Guy's all kinds of bad news.
Heading there now to find her.
Wake the fuck up, Gachapon. We got a city to burn. Sue, you're just in time to miss the robot hooker level. How you doing tonight, hun? Oh yeah. I just shot and carved my way through a robot sex worker emporium. You doing good? I'm exhausted. 3D modeling may not be physically intensive, but it's killer on the rest of mind. No, I get that. My background is in film and video editing. And a long editing session, even though you don't use much of your body, really tires you out. Because you're just focused on what you're doing for so long. Now it's time for the biggest sex pest in the game. I'm trying to think of a joke.
Place has a wicked vibe.
Oh, Japantown's really cool. I agree, Johnny. Time for me to bed. I want to get back into Blender tutorials this week. DV, you are in the presence of a professional 3D modeler. And Sue is very good. And Sue's very talented at 2D art as well. Sue did the slime version of my avatar for her stream when we did Sea of Thieves together. In like record time as well. She did it in like 20 minutes. It was crazy. Are you still working on that project that we talked about before? Well, we didn't talk about it. It was like very vague, but we did discuss details because of like NDA stuff, but is it that same project?
Looking for something raw, untouched. Raw's all you get with me.
I finished up the one with half her body missing.
Something that'll floor me. Really
Statements out of context that people could really take the wrong way.
bare knuckle boxing, shootouts, black ops, interrogations, amputations.
An even worse project. Wow, worse? Godzilla. You told me about Godzilla. Yep.
Fetishes. No, I don't. Think I'd be doing this job like
Yeah, you told me about Godzilla. I'm on the wrong floor. The Ghostbuster Girl took me 3 days. Didn't your boss tell you to get it done in 45 minutes? Come on, Sue, get with the program. It shouldn't take you that long. What, it's a 20-minute job? I shouldn't laugh, because that sounds like a nightmare, but... Sue, I'm glad you survived it.
Hey, not one step closer. Here to see who.
Got an issue needs sorting out. Here to do that. So how about you fuck off, let me through, and no one will be the wiser.
So serious from the get-go? I was only joking. Sheesh.
Yeah,
Fine.
sure you were, buddy.
Let him through, Sludge.
Fuck that whole, oh, it takes 15 minutes nonsense. I bite. Yeah. Can slimes bite people? Wouldn't their teeth be really soft? I spoke to the thugs.
Hey, hands off her!
Think I'm scared of your skinny ass?
You will be when every mox in town descends on this shithole. You got a financial claim? Take it to court, you pussy.
Fine, I get it. Everyone's got their breaking point. Just pay me what you owe me. And
V, hey.
Hello! There's a line!
Nuh-uh, you ain't cutting.
Sit your ass down and wait your turn.
That's crazy. I'm basically wearing that same outfit while I'm streaming tonight.
Glad to see a familiar face.
I'm worried sick about her, V. Had no idea anything had happened.
We'll find her.
Could my vision still be glitching? Shouldn't this be fixed by now? Am I gonna have to deal with this forever?
You talked to Fingers yet?
If only. He's harder to get in to see than the best docks in town. We're gonna be here forever. I just know it. Maybe you could talk to those girls, see if we can cut in front?
Why me?
I don't think they like me. Just give it a shot. That or come up with something better.
I don't think I am low on health. I think I'm just...
Fingers a friend to the working guys and girls around here?
Helped me. I'd be in a wheelchair if it wasn't for him. He chipped you some chrome with real skin that had peeled off. What he replaced it with looks like a bathroom floor from a senior home. Better than being a cripple.
My friend here, she's in real sorry shape. You couldn't let us cut in front, just this once.
Of course. Honey, be my guest.
Well, now hold on a sec. Didn't seem so bad just a minute ago.
She's a toughie. Keeps it inside, mostly.
Mostly.
Now try to open those.
Come on, let's go.
How about now?
Better. Wait, something's wrong. Can't see nothing but a blur.
Faceplate's previous owner had a longer face than you. Edges are stretching your optic nerves.
I think he's done.
Don't
We going in?
worry. Your eyes will adjust. Eventually.
Oh my god,
Yes,
it's the Edge Runner
hello?
song.
What can I do for you?
Need a minute of your time.
A minute? That's all? Shame. Could watch those juicy lips of yours flap for hours, days. But I'm busy right now. You Tiger Claws? Far as I know, I'm all paid up.
We're with the Mox.
The Mox? Why didn't you say so? So, what brings you here?
I used to ride with nomads. Resourceful folk. Wouldn't cast anything aside until it was worn down, dead, couldn't be fixed or reused in some other way. But what you're giving these girls, not even nomads would touch that.
Please, let's not exaggerate. I give them what I can. What do you two want?
Forget why we're here?
Hang on. Hang on. Are we back from... Hang on. God damn it. God damn it. Hang on. Where are my saves? So, because I picked the fucked in the head dialogue option, this visual glitch is permanent. I just looked it up. I picked a certain dialogue option when speaking to Johnny, and now my vision is permanently fucked. So I've got to reload a save. God damn it.
Helmet.
Tax obligations.
Ah, fuck!
Let's go skip through this conversation. It's this one. If you pick this, your vision permanently breaks.
Asked you already. What the hell you want from me?
I got a get out of jail free card. I'd be a fucking fool not to take advantage. See me.
Let's go text my friend to warn them.
We gotta have
They're also playing Cyberpunk.
Settling, and I plan to do it. That's what I need you for.
Never been recruited into a terrorist cell before. Feel
Listen,
kinda honored,
I know
actually.
things. Where we can save your life. Who can help us do that? You'll get rid of the chip. I'll smash Sokka. Win-win, kid. Soul Killer's what we need, and Makoshi's how we grab it.
Okay.
Up.
Yeah, we're just gonna skip through all this.
For now, we got no time to lose. Need to get inside Makoshi.
Okay, testing. They're on.
I'm sorry, sir. You have a moment of your time?
They stopped. Oh, sorry. So yeah, if the ads cut me off, if in that conversation you tell Johnny he's fucked in the head, that visual glitch is applied permanently. It never goes away. And apparently that is a 2.0 bug. Drink for... Oh shit, I missed a hydrate. Dude, thank you very much. I'll do that now. It's actually basically you tell Johnny he's fucked in the head, and out of revenge he like partially blinds you forever. I should make you chug the whole bottle. Please don't. It's carbonated water. It would fuck me up. What? Thank you, redeem. Oh my god. This isn't a force feeding stream. What do you do? Oh my god. No. Alright. Okay. I'm just going to describe to all of you. This is a 1 liter bottle of water. That's about 2/3 of the way full. I'm going to finish it. Moment. Oh fuck me, this is a bad idea. I am chugging at the... This is what people that make like niche porn do. Alright, I'm almost done. I'm almost done. I have 80k points. I could flood your room. I need to add like a VIP mode for 100k. That's what other streamers do. Oh my god, I feel like I'm gonna throw up. Almost done. Done. Done.
Has concluded with a happy ending. As you recall, 35 miners became trapped deep underground.
He could also just ignore us, but he isn't. Like, Frankie, I'm streaming on Twitch.tv. Do you realize how stupid it would be for me to ignore my chat? You people basically have complete control over me. Almost the whole bottle. Yeah, I'd had a couple of like sips from it, but I drank about 1 liter of carbonated water just now. Yeah.
Promised I'd call, didn't I?
Promising's one thing, keeping it's a whole other bag. So.
Well, no, I mean, no, the bottle's finished. I mean, but it wasn't a full bottle when I started drinking it.
Evelyn's not at Clouds anymore. Behavioral chip was damaged. Apparently they carted her off to
How
a
many
Ripper
points to
doc that
burp
goes
on
by
Mike?
Fingers.
Oh shit.
You have to pay me $50 for that. No, $100. Pay me $100 and I'll do it.
Heading there now to find her.
I told her to stay the fuck away from Clouds. All right, later, V.
So you'll do that for free, but so your stream approaches levels of niche appeal that I could never even dream of approaching. All right. Well, yeah. I mean, you've got like the slime thing going on. You're. It means you're. No, I don't mean. I don't mean she's weird. Be nice. I'm not weird. I'm a slime goddess. Yeah. Oh, sorry. That's my mistake. Genuinely, that's my mistake. By human standards, you know what I mean. You good? What do you know about human standards? You're a red panda. I live among them. Live among them. I've learned their ways. They look at me and they say, "He is among us."
What's your edge? Want something that'll lure me.
Hey, I've streamed Among Us before. I streamed one game of Among Us.
No. I mean something like, you know.
I'm going the wrong way.
Hey, not one step closer. Here to see who.
Got in.
I want to stream more Rain World, but the last stream I did got -1 viewers. -1? Well, actually, Sue, in the language of video game programming, that means infinite. So that means you had infinite viewers. So good job being the most viewed viewer account on Twitch.
Pay me what you owe me, and you can fuck off to greener pastures.
Where is he going?
I don't owe you shit.
Oh, but you do. And that shit has a name. Something around 20,000.
Overview, overflow error views. Yeah.
Hello? There's a line.
Nuh-uh, you ain't cutting.
Glad to see. We'll find.
I'm just gonna skip through this.
You
Ladies.
Finger.
My Judy, she's very sick. Let me in.
Come on, let's go.
How about now?
Better. Wait, something's wrong. Can't see nothing but a blur.
Faceplate's previous owner had a longer face than you. Edges are stretching your optic nerves.
I think he's done.
That's so fucked up. That you can do that to someone.
Eventually.
Like you could just apply a face to someone that's too long.
Yes? Hello? What can I do for you?
Looking for a girl named Evelyn Parker. I know she was here in your clinic.
Ah, so that's what this is about.
Where is she?
A loaded question if I've ever heard one. You Tiger Claws? Far as I know, I'm all paid up.
We're with the Mox.
The Mox? Why didn't you say so? So, what brings you here?
I used to ride with nomads. Resourceful folk. Wouldn't cast anything aside until
Yeah, I've never
worn
played
down,
Rainworld. Is it
dead,
fun?
Couldn't be fixed or reused in some other way. But what you're giving these girls, not even nomads would touch that.
Please.
It has an
Let's not
appeal.
exaggerate.
I mean, it looked neat.
give them
It,
what
the
I
animation
have.
looks beautiful.
You looking
Like,
for a friend?
more about this story and environment. Yeah, no, I mean, I dig games like that.
Focus V.
These girls know you're chipping faulty implants?
You might say so. I'd say they're the very best I can find. See?
What's in it for you?
Whatever they have to offer. And they always have something to offer.
Oh god, this guy's so gross.
You're a sick fuck. Know that?
You looking for a friend?
Already told you. I'm looking for a woman named Evelyn Parker. Need to know where she is.
Step into my office, please.
Just noticed,
Many
I've
girls
never
come
noticed this
through
before.
here.
He has like a palsied
So
hand, like his hand
But
trembles.
let me put it to you this way.
It's not something you want
I
in a
believe
Ripper
in
dog.
giving each of them the personal touch. Ask anyone. I'm more than a chop doc. See, I know what people truly want. To be flattered, praised, patted. To feel like they deserve it. Of course, I can't remember each and every one.
Suggest you start remembering all you can. Either that, or I'll make sure you never forget my face.
2 beefers from a BD studio took her.
He instantly
Didn't even know their
like,
names. They mentioned a moth of all things. Virtues with the death's head. Said she'd be good for the moth.
Need air. I'll be outside.
he's just so gross though. There's no way I can't just not hit him. He's fine. He's fine. He's not dead. I don't think he's dead. Those women waiting to talk to him though, they will probably be disappointed. I doubt he'll be operating on them tonight.
I let her go back to Clouds. Could have stopped her, but I didn't.
Stalking conviction, yep.
Don't worry. We'll find her, I know it.
We'll fucking find what's left of her butchered corpse.
Hey, keep it together. You want to give up now?
No. Only lead we got's an XBD. Where's that get us?
We also know we're looking for something related to the Death's Head. It's better than nothing.
I don't get your optimism. Still sounds like a big fat nothing to me.
Death's Head symbol bring anything to mind? Anything. Doesn't matter how small.
This industry...
It's the bad guy
I mean,
from Wolfenstein.
market's looking for every kind of fetish out
Oh,
there.
the one that
It's
isn't Hitler.
cavernous, but an XBD outfit'd be on the move almost always. Makes them harder to nab, harder to sting.
Need to figure out where they're scrolling this stuff. Gotta be a rat hole of some sort. Doubt they do much shooting on location.
Yeah, gotta be somewhere quiet, out of the way.
It could be we'll see something to point us in their direction in one of their virtues.
Ugh, have to be real gonks to leave a clue.
Everyone, everything leaves something behind. Just need to know where to look. Lucky for me, I'm running around with the best BD specialist in town. Has an extra pair of expert eyes.
Well, your BD expert has a better idea. Pleasures of Night City, a domain with its twin on the dark net.
Whoa. Dude, this is
Every kind of
dark
thing
web.
goes on there. Might stumble on something useful.
Shout out to like the 3 people that will get that joke.
Let me think for a sec. Know a fixer in Westbrook. I'll drop her a line.
V, fixers don't hand out information right and left.
Done a couple of things for her. Not that she owes me, but let's see what she has to say.
Meantime, see if I can't find something on the NCP domain. I'll wait in the van.
Yeah, we should visit Wakako in person. It seems more respectful. Okay, talk to me, talk to me, talk to me.
Looking for a brain dance.
Oh, any particular one?
Logo on the casing. A death's head moth.
Whoa, now. That's quicksand. So I would advise caution.
Know who makes them? Where they scroll them?
And do you know what a fixer does? Allow me to explain. Not only do I finalize transactions, I can accomplish the goddamn impossible.
Which would be...
making sure the buyer, supplier, and ever-neglected intermediary not only keep their heads in the games, but keep their heads, period.
Oh, come on, Wakako.
So don't you ever ask me who, with whom, where, when, why, or how.
Can you get me one of those recordings?
No, but I have a pretty good idea who can.
Who'd that be?
There's a store on Jig Street. It has a Pandora's box worth of crap inside. Try asking the owner.
Thanks, Wako.
Got something that'll keep you hard for hours.
This one do.
Slow down.
Use your imagination.
Treat yourself to a little art.
Looking for, something special. A brain dance to really...
You mean smut?
Nah, more hardcore.
Won't find it here. But there's a guy on Jig Street, has a whole lot of peculiar flicks. And I mean peculiar.
I think I passed him on the way here, to be fair.
Been just a bit more careful.
Hey, yo, man, you trying to rip us off? I got 4 bags missing here.
That's the cut I got off Pablo. Don't like it? Take it up with him.
If anyone I ain't dealing with you, Jelly roll, I'm dealing with you. That means you and me got a problem.
Looking for BDs.
Now, I could paint the sidewalk with your gut,
kind.
but that wouldn't get me what I'm owed.
Particular?
Oh, you want to try?
You a
Go
badge?
On, son.
Excuse me, sir.
Tell him we'll have the Eddies tomorrow.
Okay, I guess that business transaction has been concluded. Sorry, so rude of me. So anyway, about that snuff porn.
Cops are like kids. Mommy and Daddy wouldn't let them go off in their lonesome.
All right. Can't be too careful.
Big ass hustle tattoo on his chest. I mean, that's how you know he's serious, right?
The death's head.
Didn't know I was dealing with a connoisseur. Death's head'll cost you, though.
How about a discount for your newest customer?
Only give regulars discounts. If you're short, then fuck off.
Got anything that might interest me?
Yeah, I can't afford it. Cool.
Pleasure doing biz with you.
Judy, I got the snuff porn. He runs up like shouting it, like waving it around. Judy!
Hop in. Let me get everything prepped. You make sure the wreath's snug on you.
You'll watch while I edit in real time. The old one, too.
Ready when you are.
Want you to describe what you see. My catchphrase.
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I got into this situation. Alright. Let's see what we can find.
V, editing mode's good to go. Dig around all you want.
Ordinary box. Decker, Tanaka, and Rogers logo. Standard for a trash heap. Scav woman. Who knew that sides chopping people up, they were scrolling XPDs?
Quake 4 moment, yeah. What, like, what did they even do to him? I assumed that was like a... It was like a hallucination, but...
Can't beat that rich synth-goth aroma. Cheap shit. Cold, too. Mm-hmm. Buck a slice. Poor fucker.
Yeah, so his body is intact, so that was them, like, frying his brain. But we saw it from his perspective.
Scav, got it. No one else with that kind of fashion sense. Electric corp patch in the coveralls. Ordered recently. Coffee was cold, like from the day before. Pizza looked fresh though.
So?
Means someone's grabbing buck a slice regularly, which is not something someone does for the flavor and fresh ingredients. Pizza shares its DNA with styrofoam. Nobody's gonna schlep across town for it. Okay, we're looking for an electric core power plant located near a buck a slice.
EC used to have a big old complex in Charter Hill. Buck a slice checks out too. How can you be sure though?
Christ, it's hot. Thermal readings are off the charts.
Keep looking.
Here we go. Old electric core power plant in Charter Hill. Gotta make do with this for now. Nothing else to garner from this scroll.
Alright, let's do it.
No time to lose. We gotta go there.
Definitely. Ride with me?
Let's get going.
On our way.
Hell yeah, Judy. Judy's cute, but unfortunately she is too gay to be interested in my V.
That virtue sample we saw.
Honestly, you go, you go, Queen.
If all they scroll is snuff, then
Stop it. They'd have to be utter gonks to waste her on something like that.
what do you mean?
We're talking about a girl who's not only a natural at what she does, but also has got a doll's implant. I mean, that's not a package you find lying out in the street.
I just made a girl character. Yeah, but I didn't. I could have mixed and matched the voices to really confuse the game and then make romance completely inaccessible. Well, I say that, I think River, like, is up for anything, so... However, I believe he's a cop, so that won't be happening. CDPR says die alone if you don't do voice training. It literally does, yep. If you don't do voice training, no one will love you, according to CD Projekt Red. They don't care what's in your pants. They just care what your voice sounds like, which is weird. I love looking at buildings and structures in this and just trying to figure out what they are. I mean, I'm a big sci-fi nerd. I'm a big cyberpunk nerd. So Night City is just like a treat for me. I don't want to skip the car rides just because I want to look at stuff, you know? You okay, Judy? No, general. Well, yeah. Frankie, you've known me how many years? You know this by now.
And here we are.
We going in?
Find us a way inside. I'll hang back, scan the subnet, see if there's any blueprints of the complex lying around. Join you as soon as I find something. Let's link on Hollow till then.
It's not gonna be pretty in there.
So? If you mean to tell me to hang back altogether, don't bother.
All right, going in.
No one will love you if you're Polish either. Checkmate, CDPR. Even the Poles need love. Come on. Is that a blue tire iron? Oh my god, it does more damage than my sword. That's a tier 3 weapon. Wow. Alright, I can level up. What else have I got in reflexes? Or tech ability? I'm just seeing what else I've got. I can see Speed Junkie being useful for this build. Health regen's nice, yeah. Well, the thing is like, on very hard difficulty, if you're taking damage, then you're gonna die soon anyway, unless you can neutralize whatever's hitting you.
Did you get everything inside? All almost. What do you mean, almost? Grab a crate and get your ass moving.
It's my break. Chill.
All right, enough slacking around. Get that
The
shit
latest
up the
from around the world. The Luna Rimskaya uranium mine collapse that occurred just outside Novosibirsk in southern Siberia has concluded with a happy ending. As you recall, 35 miners became trapped deep underground following a high-magnitude earthquake. But thanks to their
I just leveled up again, didn't I? No. Street cred, something.
hibernation implants, the miners were able to survive
Something separate.
without access to food and fresh water for 2 weeks. Fortunately, after their rescue and following a brief rest for
Okay, so... $55 1C gets me Euro dollars. The Euro dollars, so I'll go for the second one. You can only land one of those. Yeah. I'll go for this one.
evaluation, the miners were able to immediately return to work.
That's such a grim part of that. They free these miners from this like cave-in, and then they're like, "Oh, good, don't worry, everyone. They can go straight back to work." That's so fucked up.
We put a price on your security. In New Mexico and Oklahoma, a new bout of unrest has erupted in the wake of suicide blasts at NUS bases. President Myers has openly blamed the Republic of Texas for the attacks. In a swift reprisal, NUS forces carried out a series of bombings on Texan airports in Wellington and El Paso. Although both sides had expressed a desire to avoid further escalation of the conflict, officials have put the odds of a full-blown border war at 3-1. That concludes today's World News segment. Please join us
Тебя с носа потекло.
God damn it!
Punch! Kill!
This is for you!
Hello, healing.
Your ass is mine! Yes, I take it!
Got the blueprint. Be there in a sec. Try to find a way to the lower levels.
That was actually a really nice shard to find. Extra cyberware capacity? Don't mind if I do. Who's beeping at me?
Not fucking good!
Alright, I'll get him. Never mind, no I won't. Where is he?
Heard shots. You still alive?
I'm here. Got no time to creep around.
Okay, what's that neurotoxin knife? It's a nice knife, I just don't know if it's better than the one I have, you know?
Found a way down. You see my position?
Yep, be there in a sec. Wait for me. B, hold up. I'm close.
I'm here. We need to get to level -2. Bet that's where they're keeping her.
Razor. More damage per hit. Armor penetration, bleed chance. Okay.
That shirt. I know it.
He's not wearing a shirt. What do you mean?
Get out of sight.
You know what this game really needs? A flashlight. Kinda, yeah.
Fucking coward! Hiding like a child.
No, I'm not.
Evelyn's?
Without a doubt.
What was that? Hey, you dirty rat! I can smell you.
Wow, that guy went hard at me. Maybe I do need the camouflage. Because that guy, like, clocked me instantly. Maybe the camouflage is the way to go.
What was that?
Don't throw this out. Come out, damn it.
That was pretty good. Got his ass, absolutely. Okay, so advanced data mine. So it's not possible to get these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I can't get that. Or can I? Hang on. So BD, 1C, 1C, BD. No, I could get that. Yeah. All right. Big brain and winning again. Nice.
We need to get into the hallway past this room.
Okay.
What about them?
I can always just get rid of them my way.
Your call, but you gotta make it now.
How do you know?
Блять.
He's the boss, isn't he? So he should live like one.
He's the boss because he can get any.
Well, that was embarrassing. Here we go.
Найду тебя, сука, и ноги повыдергаю. Тогда не убежу.
Look at us now. Still standing. Eat assholes. Looks like you got them all. Now Delta to the hallway.
I'm gonna head off for now. Gotta get up early. Frankie, thank you very much for stopping by. It was a pleasure to have you in the stream. Hope you have a good night.
Come out. Whatever. I tell you.
Look at us now. Careful. 2 live ones there.
Crazy shit you can imagine.
I'll distract him. You take him down.
What do you
Show's
think?
about to stop. Screw with those pipes. Get some smoke going.
The hell?
Now, take him out!
Well, that didn't work. That didn't work at all. Alright, so the big guy's the priority target there. Gotta take out the big guy first.
I see a way down. Careful. 2 live ones there.
Crazy shit you can imagine.
I'll distract him. You take him down.
What do you
Show's
think?
about to stop. Screw with those pipes. Get some smoke going.
The hell?
Now, take him out! They're on us.
Ass is in gear!
Beautiful. Look at us now.
That was so messy.
Cuffers. Classic. Can't go wrong.
Except these are solid steel, not soft core plastic kind. Even if you come here on your own, gunning to become a star, there's no guarantee you're ever getting out.
Don't say I don't take you anywhere nice, Chad. We're in a horrible sex dungeon. Don't tell me I don't take you anywhere nice.
I think that's a maintenance room. See what I can stir up.
Out there!
tear you apart!
Yeah, I'm gonna reattempt that. Chili dog. I don't know if that's the correct use of that pride flag given the circumstances, but thank you.
I think that's a maintenance room. See what I can stir up.
Gutted out all her implants. And why stop there? Took a few internal organs while they were at it.
How so very resourceful.
Okay, so I can get 1C55. One C55E9. Okay. Okay, not going through there. I think I'm gonna have to fight a bunch of these guys. Yep.
I hate this place. What's there to hate? I'll kill you! Where?
Yep. Do I have better healing? Let me check. Got max stock Mark II to 72 health, 12 health. Generates 9 health per second for 10 seconds. So that's 90, 100.
Guess I think you. Where?
Fucking over encumbered. Can't talk. I'm over encumbered. Yeah, I'm like way over encumbered. Okay, let's drop. Do I level up as well? Perk point. Okay. Here we go. Got some like shitty steel pipes I can get rid of. Here we go.
Maybe she's here already.
Still a Biodyne man?
Where are you?
Close to the studio, I think. You find anything useful?
Freed up the elevator. Should be easier to get out of here. You really don't fuck around, do you? Wait 1 second.
That was a lot more effective than I was expecting it to be. Oh. Really didn't have a chance. Still carrying too much. Gotta get out of here so I can sell stuff. Take those eddies though. Hell yeah.
All right, I'm here. Let's find her. Hang in there, Ev.
Oh, is that pizza I saw still in here? There's nothing like murder, torture, dungeon pizza. You know? Alright, BD 55 1C 55. So BD 55 1C 55. There we go. Hey, there it is. Well, I'm glad they cleaned the chair up at least.
Who's a shrinking violet? Is it you?
Okay, hang on, let's just murder this guy.
No!
God damn it.
That's Evelyn. Just don't touch her. If she's recording, you'll scramble her brain. Wait until I cut her link.
I see her. Cable 2.
Grab it and tell me when you're gonna yank it. I'll break the link at my end at the same time.
Alright, let's do this.
Oh, Jesus.
Wait for my signal. Here goes. Ready? And... Thank God. Evelyn, you hear me?
She okay to be moved? No brain hemorrhages, damage to the spine?
Doesn't seem to have any wounds. Guess we got no choice.
Let's get her somewhere safe.
Fast, too.
Which way?
I sealed the doors and managed to power the elevators.
Elevators it is, then.
This is rough. I mean, yeah, she was playing us, but certainly, you know, you wouldn't wish this on anyone.
Come on, is it really that hard? Please, just one. For me?
Fine, have it your way. Smoke to your lungs' content.
Ah, finally, something better than exhaust in the stench of the city. Don't tell me you don't feel it too.
Okay, we got an ad break on. I'm gonna sneak away quickly just to pee. I'll be right back. Because of that fucking 10 consecutive hydration rewards I got earlier. One moment, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Dehydrate. Oh, is there a lot of faces? Ugh. Yeah, I needed that. God damn.
We going in?
Let's give him a couple. You saw how she looked.
If it was up to me, I would have splashed some water on her face back at the studio and asked her straight up.
It's not up to you, though, is it? Let's go.
Okay. This is such a pretty apartment, like with that wall art.
She's sleeping. At least I think she is. Her eyes are closed and she's not shaking anymore. I would have already killed her by now if I didn't feel so bad for her.
How's she feeling?
Use your imagination. That place sucked every last drop of humanity from her. It's not enough, she already gave up everything she had. I just kept taking more and more. She's in some kind of trance, like she's folded into herself. No reaction to her surroundings whatsoever. I really didn't want to poke around in her head. I did it for you. I just want you to know that.
You're mad at her? Why?
When you asked me to scour her behavioral chip, I was just about done dealing with your shit.
Judy, I didn't have any
I know.
other...
It's okay.
So I don't get why...
You'll find out in a sec. I'll show you the virtue I found.
Okay, show me.
Give me a sec while I set the parameters.
Guess we'll find out if our doll really did lose her tune. Come on, V. I'll be the first to admit, this does not look good.
Hey. How you feeling? You need anything? I'm not here to nag. Just talk. Listen, Evelyn. I really need your help. It's important. If I don't do anything, and do it soon, I'll die.
Well now, look at you.
I know it's a bad time, but I gotta ask. You got any idea how to remove the biochip? Or know anyone else who might?
You're right. This is a complete waste of time.
Have a seat.
All right, roll it.
Data was in pretty rough shape. Not all that editable.
Glad you managed to salvage them in the first place.
Needs a second to load. Quality's lousy, but I did what I could.
What am I looking out for? Every single piece of tech I see? Security?
We need a layout of the whole room. We will get everything else we need from the Virtue.
What about his messages?
Only if you can do it and be parfait bourré. It's most important that he suspect nothing. Try to be your usual, relaxed self.
And if he starts talking about the biochip himself, should I...
Biochip? Where you hear this? That is not of interest to you. You spin the Virtue, you come back here. We give you the eddies. That is your one job.
Oh,
the rest is none of your concern. Understand?
She was trying to screw over a different employer?
Looking out for.
Take a look around if you want.
Can't see your face.
Under normal circumstances, that kind of encryption's easy to crack. But not this time. Whoever she is, she's got serious net running skills.
That, or someone's working it for her. I think I recognize these.
What are they?
Vive markings.
You familiar with them?
Not enough to know what they actually mean. Heard of who might use them, though.
Who?
Could be the Voodoo Boys, but that's just a hunch. Can't be 100% sure.
The spine-chilling Netrunner crew? Hard to find, because they don't want to tech, I see. I wouldn't know where to start.
What is it spotting here?
Might not be important.
Maybe. But all of them are from Pacifica. Now's down our search at least.
What now?
Looks like I'm going on a field trip to Pacifica. All right, think we got everything.
So if I'm not mistaken, if you're sensitive to
What do you think?
if you're sensitive to certain materials to do with self-harm, I think this next part of the game might be a little rough. I've not played it in a while, so I don't remember specifics. I just remember that might
Get it together.
be coming up here.
The woman who hired Evelyn. Any idea who we're up against?
Your guess is as good as mine. Sorry, V.
Now we know what happened to Clouds. They're the ones who tried to flatline her. Launched a nuke at her ship.
So it was punishment? For getting played by her?
She knew more than they thought she knew. Couldn't let that go.
So that's who she was running from.
Looks like Evelyn never told us the whole truth.
You're telling me? If I'd known what she'd gotten herself into? I'm so mad at her.
Her only job was to record a virtue. It's pretty damn amazing she managed to organize a full-blown heist. And swipe the biochip from under her boss's noses.
So that's where you came in. She hired you. And brought this all on herself. On you two. There's one more recording. Wanna see it?
Sure, why not? Nothing can surprise me at this point.
Oui, oui, allez. Vous avez une raison, moi, c'est tout intelligent pour ça, protéger bien. Moi, c'est pas enragé. En plus, c'est plus bon moyen nous gagner pour nous arriver sur yon nouveau. Faut que nous prenions chance là. Vous gagnez plus bon l'idée? Très bien. Si vous décidez si c'est bon critiquer ça me pense, à continuer à faire le travail.
What language is she speaking?
I don't know. Haitian Creole? It is the Voodoo Boys.
Didn't I? Wait, let me see if I've got an auto-translator. Meantime, you try to tune into the phone's frequency. See what the other side's saying. Try scanning the... Got it. Give it a second.
Heard her mention going over.
Probably why Evelyn buried this recording deep. Got another name. Something like... Silverhand?
We have to know what they're saying. It could be important.
Fine. Just found the auto-translate package. Should get along fine with your system. I'll install it now.
Petit poupée a déjà...
Oui, lui allez. Vous avez une raison, moi, c'est tout intelligent pour ça, protéger bien.
Vous pensez même que ça a fait un problème?
Moi, c'est pas enragé. En plus, c'est plus bon moyen nous gagner pour nous arriver sur yon nouveau. Faut que nous prenions chance là.
Moi, t'as aimé quoi même j'avais, qui Silver a peine nous tirer sous halte.
Vous gagnez plus bon l'idée? Très bien. Si vous décidez si c'est bon critiquer ça me pense,
Interesting.
à continuer
Okay.
à faire le travail.
So they knew Silverhand was on there, and they want to use him to get at Alt Cunningham.
Okay, Judy, we're good.
All right, disconnecting. I don't get it. What's this have to do with Johnny Silverhand? He died, like, forever ago. V, you got any idea?
Long story, trust me.
Go ahead. I'm all ears.
Now's not the best time. Can you give me a minute? I need to go over some stuff. In my head.
Of course.
Know who they are, who the woman is. Any idea how we find them?
Fuck, V. I've been dead the last half-century. Sorry if I'm unable to hand you all the answers on a chrome fucking platter when you snap your fingers.
These people, what could they want from Alt?
How the hell should I know?
Got no notion whatsoever?
One way or another, everything leads back to that Netrunner. Finding her's our biggest priority. If she knows as much as I think she knows about the chip, she can help us out.
Thought you said nothing could help us.
Nah, just find us that Juju wirehead, okay?
Wait, you got any idea how to get in touch with the Voodoo Boys?
I'll ask around, make a few calls. Let me put it this way. The Voodoo Boys wouldn't trust a cat if it walked onto their turf. But someone's gotta know a way in.
Well, good luck. I hope you won't need it.
Thanks, Judy.
No, V. Thank you. You're a good person.
Oh, thank you, Judy.
Evelyn could never see what was under people's skin. If she could have gotten to know you a bit better, then... who knows? Things might have turned out differently.
V is calling. Ergo, V as well.
Need to make contact with the Voodoo Boys chief, if you can swing it.
Ah, straight to biz. Ultra heavy variety. The Voodoo Boys, led by one Maman Brigitte. It's no easy feat getting an audience with her.
Maman Brigitte? That a nickname? Spooky cult alias?
Alas, I've not had the pleasure of asking her over tea. But no. Many assume otherwise, yet her title carries no religious weight. The Voodoos don't adhere to their cultural heritage. Rather, they loosely allude to it.
Yeah, didn't expect you could swing this anyway.
V, reverse psychology? On me. Surely you're better than that.
Really not doing biz with the Voodoos?
Surprised? I strive to avoid risking my dealings. They pose much of it. Still, feelers I can extend. No harm in asking around. I just need information from you. A springboard, if you will.
Let's say there's something I got that they want.
You've got something for the VDBs. Trust me, they don't want it. They don't need it. An insular bunch all round. Tech, networks, what you will, all in-house. But if you insist, I'll poke around. In the event of a twitch, you'll hear from me.
Hang on, sorry, just sending a text. Why do all these cars have their lights out? Did the devs fuck something up? No. Do they? You mean like headlights or tail lights? Should probably just get reflex to 20. Like a whole line drove past it a while ago missing a headlight. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I wasn't aware of that. fucking car zoomed up. Oh my god. Are you getting to the DLC now? Maybe? I'm on the way there, but I have to wait for a while. Not there yet. Just equip the tire iron. Okay, I've got my anesthetic. Time to put out the Cyber Psycho after I check this text. Oh my god. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, I'm dead. God, the timing. The timing on those attacks is... Oh, it's so scuffed. I don't want to kill him, I just want to knock him out, because I think you get more for knocking them out. Almost got him. I can't tell. Did I kill him? Yeah, I did kill him. God damn it. I want to take him alive. I think it's because I hit him as he went down, and then that registered as me killing him. Yeah, I really didn't want to kill him. Okay, he's alive. Awesome, 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 awesome. Oh. Okay, then I read the shard. And then I contact... Do we be horny with the corpo lady? Do we be horny or do we remain professional? That's the $1,000,000 question. Normal? Yeah, okay. Never mind, she's horny anyway. Okay. Okay, I have to hobble my way to this drop point, so... We're gonna get there very slowly, chat. Can I get my car here? Yes. Yes, I can.
Waves are synced up to the sound of 88.9 Pacific Dreams.
Oh, my legs. My legs. My back. Alright. Let's sell this stuff, shall we? Okay, we'll go see Meredith, and then I will sanitize what happens next for Twitch.
V, it's your lucky day. If you're serious about making headway in Pacifica, that is.
Work some magic for me?
As I said, whatever you're offering, the V-Boys could not, I quote, give a shit. You kept your receipt, I trust. Yet a counteroffer was forthcoming, a gig. Successful completion thereof could earn you an audience with Brigitte.
Gig? Any hints on what it might be?
Does it matter? Will it sway you? It's clear you don't intend to refuse. You'll learn all in due course. Besides, I didn't ask. Getting a word out of the Voodoos is like pulling alligator teeth. Painful for everyone involved.
Okay, so who do I contact next?
Church, Sloan Lane, inside by the altar. They'll know to look for you.
Got it. Thanks, Hans.
Okay. So this is a seedy motel where the corporate lady is planning on speaking to us. I'm sure she wants to meet us here for completely safe reasons. However, in the interest of being safe, I will take some precautions. No, this isn't it. No, this isn't it. Here we go. Alright. There we go, this works, right? This will cover up the sin.
Bet you didn't expect to see me here.
No, certainly not.
So what now?
I'll give you a play-by-play of what's happening. Oh, okay, she's saying hello. She's oh fuck me. Hang on. Okay, we're currently holding hands. Oh, we are hugging. We are hugging, and nothing bad is happening. Yep. Mm-hmm. Increased size of head. Fuck. Here we go. There we go. Okay. Yep. Oh my god. Are we good? Just to be safe, yeah. To be fair, I think I managed to get all of the worst stuff. Oh, thank God they removed the sex toy from the game. Because we're not playing a fucking Saints Row game where you need to be able to hit people with a dildo. Man, I really hope I don't get hit with some kind of strike for that. You didn't see anything? So maybe I'm safe. Such a stupid bet. The only reason I came here was to set up that joke. And then my stupid head didn't cover enough. God damn it. Hit the wrong button. Thankfully it was only an EMP grenade. That would have been really bad if that was a frag grenade.
Yorinobu, who once abandoned his silver spoon.
I dare you to name a better candidate for the world's gun runner in chief.
Assault in progress. Without me? Oh shit. Ugh. I don't think so, buddy. I don't think so.
Jotaro Shobo. Ring a bell? Guy's a fucking psychopath. Records himself torching joy toys and sells that shit to like-minded scumbags. The Mox finally tracked him down. This is your chance to give this fucker what he deserves and earn a little scratch while you're at it. More on this sicko attached.
Okay. So I just go in here and kill him? I can do that. I've been doing that all game. You missed the You missed the very safe for work part of the stream. In this.
What can I get you? Want to have a word with Jotaro?
You have a death wish?
Some people say so.
Leave a while you still can. Trust me.
Take this gun away!
Oh shit. Anyone else in here? Jotaro, how you doing, buddy? That's the new gun. Oh yeah, this is the explosive 50 cal. It's pretty handy. I'm glad I just got to hotline Miami everyone in here. Nothing like a bit of the old ultra violence, you know? I get out of here? Oh my god, I'm lost. Open up. It's a lot of dead tiger claws. What you got? Well, that went pretty well. I felt, all things considered, anyway. I mean, I traumatized a bunch of people, but welcome to Night City. So it seems way more effective. Yeah, it's thanks to perks and things like that. I've also gotten some augments.
One less shithead in this city. Cream. Thanks, V. Closing the gig.
Regina, give me some credit. I killed way more than one guy there. I gotta get a Sandevistan. I've gotta find where they sell them. Can you imagine how much easier that would have been if I could slow down time? How expensive can they be? I mean, really. Should probably do the Cyber Psycho while I'm in the neighborhood. Switch to the tire iron. You know, I'll just put the tire iron in this slot. You know, I'm just gonna walk there. I'm just gonna walk there. Yourself to know where yourself go. No, you didn't want to lose control. This is my universal go-to sleep weapon. It's a kind of anesthetic that works on cyber psychos. Hang on, I'm a little big. High tech, thank you.
Target acquired. Don't rub me.
Let it go! I'll rip out your spine! Scare down your little shit!
He goes in the shell now. Oh my god. He flatlined me so fucking quickly. Holy shit. But yeah, it's just like that scene in Ghost in the Shell where she beats up that guy she's been chasing in the water, and she like twists his arm up and stuff. Like in the original movie. It's a good movie.
I'll rip out your spine! Aim fucking steady!
We should use EMP grenades here. He's even got the same visor as the Major in the original movie. Holy fuck. So, yeah, cyberpsychosis is interesting. In universe, people consider cyberpsychosis an actual mental disorder you can get when you abuse cyberware too much, where you basically just go crazy and start carving people up. If you, I mean, did you watch the anime, SS? Not at all. Okay. You should. It's pretty good.
I'll rip out your spine! Scout out your level stats! We got it! Oh, this can't be happening!
I got stuck. Okay, yeah, so in universe, people believe that if you abuse cyberware too much, you become a cyber psycho. You get cyberpsychosis, where you basically just lose your mind and start killing people. What's hinted at in the lore, and is heavily hinted at in these side quests, is that cyberpsychosis is more a loss of hope in humanity, rather than something caused by cyberware. It's people that are heavily cyberized, losing the things that are keeping them human, and then that makes them snap.
I'll rip out your spine! Scout out your level stats! We got him!
He does so much damage. Oh my god. Honestly, the anime is pretty good, and can be viewed independently of this. I would recommend it.
I'll rip out your spine! Aim fucking steady!
She's... How old is the anime? It came out like last year, I think. It's really recent. It came out and it got everyone interested in this game again. And then they... Well, no, I think it was probably earlier than last year, maybe year before. And then this game got a bunch of love in terms of patches, and then Phantom Liberty got announced. So basically, the anime saved this game, in my opinion.
I'll rip out your spine! Scout out your level stats! Oh, this can't be happening! We
I almost had her that. Maybe watch episode? Yeah, sure. The later episodes get very heavy. It is a very feels show, but it's pretty good. It's by Trigger, so if you ever saw Gurren Lagann or Kill la Kill, it's the same studio. But because it's not written by Trigger, it's pretty good.
I'll rip out your spine! That's how you little shit!
Oh. Yeah, one of her punches and kicks, if it hits me, it's like 30 to 50% of my health. That's nuts. Very Hard does not fuck around.
Let it go! I'll rip out your spine! Aim fucking steady! We got him! Careful, you little shit! Pain! I won't feel pain! Oh, this can't be happening!
There we go, that's how I stay away from that.
Aim fucking steady! We got him! Careful, you little shit!
Armor penetration, charge time's better. This has a better shock chance. It's also lethal though. Normally when Seth and I watch anime, it's something questionable, like Yu-Gi-Oh! 1 Kids Transformers. Featuring Eddie's VA from Ed, and Eddie. You want a Eddie anime appearance? I got one for you. I got one for you that isn't, the first episode of Neon Genesis Evangelion. Yeah, hang on. I got proof. I'm gonna put it on stream. It's fucking him. I think he's uncredited. Yeah, I think it's uncredited, but it's 1,000,000% him. Skip through the ad.
Every single missile hit the target!
Tell me that's not Eddie's voice. Right, I'll play it again.
Every single missile hit the target!
That's Eddie. I'm sorry, in the universe of Neon Genesis Evangelion, Eddie is fucking dead. They joined Nerve to get Jawbreakers. Ed, Ed and Eddie premiered in 1999. Evangelion is set in 2015. In the 16 years between the two series, Eddie would have legally been old enough to enlist in the armed forces. This is canon. Oh, it's not him. Confirmation, it is not Eddie's voice actor. It just sounds completely identical to him. Oh no, that ruined it. I thought that was Eddie's voice actor. Right, but yeah, so like you saw this lady was going crazy of all her cyberware. Yeah, she was rigged up with combat augmentations, which she couldn't shut off. They got stuck on. And she's saying, I just need downers, right? I just need to get out of here. But what happened was the Corp were just like, no, our data projections tell us you're going nuts, so we're calling him Max Tech. Max Tech being like the really heavy hitter law enforcement agency. They're the ones that Max Tech have what's called the Psycho Squad, and they're the ones that get called in for cyber psychos. And the rumor is a lot of them are former cyber psychos themselves. But yeah, what tends to happen with cyber psychos is, you know, they feel like they're losing control, and then everyone starts telling them, oh my god, you're becoming a cyber psycho, and then they kind of start to believe. It's always been implied in the law that cyberpsychosis isn't real as a medical condition, it's like a psychosomatic thing. I like the song. Right, yeah, so they were saying to her face, like, oh, don't worry, we'll get you the help you need, you know, all that. And then you check orders. Code red, target, Lieutenant Male, threat critical. Target presents symptoms of cyberpsychosis. Result of telephone consultation with physician. Negative, treatment impossible. She called her doctor because she was afraid she was losing control, and they called a fucking kill squad on her. Target is located at the attached coordinates and waiting for paramedics to arrive. Surprise attack possible. So yeah, Militech, her corp, were just like, she's lost it, kill her. Okay, yeah, let's get to a Ripper Dog. Who we got? This one. This is some Cruelty Squad stuff, yep. I mean, Cruelty Squad is basically just a cyberpunk aesthetic, if rather than robot stuff, it was all biological. So, I don't remember her name, and my friend will kill me for this, but the DJ of this radio station is a streamer on Twitch, and she used to be a adult entertainment performer, but she now live streams. Hittingly punk, absolutely. Maelstrom's got a cyber psycho problem. As usual, I'm the only one interested in a problem that's under control but alive. But be careful, Maelstrom is a crazy. Yep. Alright, let's go have a word with this gentleman. Oh wait, no, I'm going to the Ripper Dog first. Okay. So, I mean, a Sandevistan, that'd be nervous system, right? Reflex tuner, synaptic accelerator, visual cortex support, Koreznikov, stabber, love that, stabber. Frontal cortex, Koreznikov, Newton module, memory, RAM. Here we go. Dynalar Sandevistan. 18 points. Oh. Warp Dancer Sandevistan. Okay, so these are attuned to reflexes, so that's going to be a good idea for me. Biodyne Berserk. Okay. Health cannot drop below 25%. Melee weapons only, plus 20% attack speed, stamina cost, crit. See, now that's going to be the better one for me, but the Sandevistan's kind of cool, so I don't know. Mechanically, that's going to be the better one. The Berserk module. This increases crit. I mean, strictly speaking, I can afford both. Yeah, you know, we'll just buy both. Then I have them, right? Oh, I can equip the Sandevistan, not the Berserk. Okay. How do I activate this thing? Press E to activate and deactivate. Well, it needs to charge up first, but... The Berserk one, though, makes you impossible to kill while it's active, so... Pretty good. Pretty handy. Yeah, the Berserk might be the better way to go. There's a thing under this car, and I want it. There we go. You'll likely end up with 25% health at the end. Well, no, but the thing is the more people you kill, the more you heal.
I don't think I know you.
I'm Claire. Might not remember me. Bartender at the Afterlife?
Uh-oh. Forgot to close my tab?
Yeah.
Or has a buzz about you
Yeah,
lately?
you heal for every
The boss
person
is
you kill
reliable.
while the
Gets
Berserk
things done.
is active.
And since I need help,
Okay.
need a driver for street races. Drop by my auto shop. I'll tell you more.
Your garage, where is it?
In Arroyo, on Valley. Lovely spot. You can't miss it.
All right. I'll try not to.
If I'm not there when you arrive, just hang. I'll show up after my shift at the after.
Okay. See you, Claire.
How far away am I from this? That far.
Not a goddamn thing!
So what's the deal with euro dollars? It's the currency. The de facto currency of at least this part of America. I think it's because Europe's currency is more stable, so they just switched to using that, or they combined the euro and the dollar. But yeah, like, you know, it's like written in the 80s, right? Shadowrun has new yen. Cyberpunk has euro dollars. In every Cyberpunk future, the US dollar is worthless.
What in the fuck? You okay?
Lilith has concealed the 10th circle from the ancestors' eyes.
The hell is this?
Got a bad feeling, V.
Better look around.
Oh, nice. Okay, I gotta crack the shard. Oh, I have a perk. That's pretty cool. Okay, shards, cryptid. Here we go. Yep. Oh. What the fuck was that?
Hey, look.
Huh.
Grimy.
Oh, she has a Sandevistan. His mantis blades as well. Ooh. He got me like a fucking fish. Oh my god. She's wearing my face like a mask right now.
V, we got covered.
He does more damage than the other lady. Oh my god. I mean, it's because I was messing up the parry windows there.
It's showtime!
It...
Let's see what you're made of!
Oh.
Antimatter. The thing is I don't want to kill her. Because the request on these jobs is that you take them alive. Which is why I'm using the stun baton, not my sword.
This is gonna be fun!
So the way she moved forward there, that's what using a Sandevistan looks like to people that aren't using it.
It's showtime!
Yeah, I fucked that up. Completely. I was too far away to parry, so she just got in and started hitting me. She doesn't have that much health. A couple of good parry and counterattacks, and I should be okay.
See what you're made of!
Hmm. I think when I activate my Sandevistan, she activates hers. So she doesn't get slowed down, we just move at the same speed. I'll get it. I'll get it. I'm not used to fighting Mantis Blades, so the timing's a little bit for me to follow.
This is gonna be fun! Here I come!
Got it. Told you I'd be okay. Okay. The boys prepared everything and found me a lamb. Blood will course through the fiber optics, swelling and blending with the digital, opening the gates of the abyss. Death of him, arms reach the metallic taste of his scythe on my tongue. Tug at the tangled cables of fate, a hard reset, a blue screen, a brain reformatted, I'm ready. Okay, it was cultist shit, yeah. Alright. Okay. A substantial part of it is, yes. Okay, so something about this ritual went wrong, seriously wrong. Place is covered in guts and blood. Must have had something to do with uploading the brain into the net and straddling the border between life and death. Only the girl who jacked in couldn't handle it. She went psycho and started tearing into her tunes. Yep, okay. Yeah, so a substantial part about that is I did talk some about the actual state of playing the game, but yeah, a considerable, like, you know, a decent amount of it was me just talking about the sorry state that the game shipped in, you know? Do you know if it got better? So they claim that they're adding increased offline functionality at some point this week. And they'll be taking the game offline a couple of days this week to implement that. So I wouldn't even test it until the weekend. But honestly, a lot of the promises they've made, I'll believe them when I see them, basically.
So listen, Maelstrom's got this Ripper Doc. Thing is, they're keeping her against her will, forcing her to work.
We can't have that.
Could you go grab her from those psychos? Her brother would be grateful. Deeds attached.
That guy that they have to take their newly launched game offline just to patch it. You know, they wouldn't have to take it offline if it had an offline functionality. I have no sympathy for them. Let me out, let me out.
Don't shoot. I'm a doctor. I'm not part of the gang.
I know. You're Lucy Thackeray.
Tex blacked out again. Piece of shit. And you are?
V. Your brother sent me to get you out of here.
Birdie? Okay. Okay, just a moment.
What's with him? Any second now more of those Borg freaks could show.
They shot him. Almost got him sorted out, but the bleeding started again.
Look, we don't have time for this.
Tech they've got in here belongs in a scrapyard.
We got a Delta now.
Since you're still here, run a scan on him.
Pressure's falling. Same with the temperature.
He's going into shock. I'll try to stem the bleeding. You, give him a unit of synth blood. Come on! It's on the table. First from the left.
No.
Fuck. I didn't want to say no. I'm not just gonna kill a guy on the operating table. I have some standards. No.
Don't shoot. I'm a doctor. I'm not part of the...
V.
Birdie?
And he's...
They shot him. Almost got him sorted out, but the bleeding started again.
Look, we don't have time for this.
Tech they've got in here belongs in a scrapyard.
We got a Delta now.
Since you're still here, run a scan on him.
Pressure's falling. Same with the temperature.
He's going into shock. I'll try to stem the bleeding. You, give him a unit of synth blood. Come on! It's on the table. First from the left. Just not in my hand. Okay, gotta wait a bit before it closes up.
Why are you doing this?
I'm a doctor.
He probably killed more people than you'll ever save.
This is an operation, not a court hearing. All right, crisis averted, looks like. Rest he'll just have to sleep off. Thanks. Now we can go.
Keep close to me, head down.
We're being secretive, but everyone here is dead.
Come on, just a little farther. You ride, get in.
Goodbye. I did not mean to do.
V.
See you around.
I got paid.
Bye, V.
I got paid.
Remember, the
That's what's
media
important.
lies.
Okay. Well, you know what? Coming up on 6 hours, pretty much exactly. It looks like restarting the game about halfway through the stream was the right idea, seeing as I've not had any kind of crash or anything like that. So, yeah, we'll probably call that there. Who can we raid tonight? Who is streaming? Anyone fun? I mean, I've got to stream tonight. I've got to pass it on, right? Zed is playing Yakuza 4 Remastered. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Friend of the channel, heck it's Zed.
Oh shit. Gotcha! Hey, thank you for the raid. Glad to have you here. Happy Yakuza Wednesday. Every day is Yakuza Wednesday around here, at least until we catch up on the storyline again. Akiyama time, let's fucking go. Yes! Alright, so. I love Purple Yakuza. Yes. Did we just start? Yes, we just started. On a quit. It was sad. Now, Majima's boys are messing with the club. Apparently, Majima wanted Lily brought over. Hey, Mushroom. Do you want to kick into dick? Because I can give you one of those. Versus Taigo with a gun.